Hello everyone! Happy Sunday! We continue our adventures in Trails in the Sky. Second chapter. Now, as Jared noted in the chat, we still need to go back to the where we fought the dragon, because there was one little cave that we didn't explore, because we had two options. Door 1 and Door 2. I chose Door 2, and that locked me in a cutscene, so I never got to explore Door 1. After the cutscene, the chapter ended, and now we're with Joshua. So, we'll have to try and remember to go back later. But let's see. How you doing, Joshua? Level 73, you've been slacking, dude. Do you... Oh, you have no baubles. Okay. He got some decent quartz, though. Action 4, Evade 4. That's an old one. He's got a fully upgraded Orbant. Or wait, no, Information's not an old one. That's, it's a, No, okay, the ones on the... Wait. Okay, so the one on the right is... the strength. Jesus. Okay, this right here, these are how many each quartz is worth. This over here is how unlocked it is. So everything is doubled. So put that back in there. Let's see. Death Scream. Piercing cry that calls foes to the underworld. Yeah. Abyss Falls. Alright. Got anything interesting? He's got a monster guide. I picked the dragon. I don't recall them being different sizes. They seem to be the same size entrance, but we'll have to go back and look. There's a door. Alright, so let's get on with it. The Bobcat's in perfect condition! In other words, everything else is on you. Hey, get a move on. The boss is on the bridge, which I'm guessing is there, so let's go downstairs. I'm amazed the boss even agreed to this plan! This sounds bad no matter how you look at it. Ah, there you are. Ellipsis. What's the situation? Ah, just what you predicted it would be. Look at the display. Altitude of 1560 Argy, entering Liberalian... I cannot... Liberalian territory from the north-northeast at 2100 Celges per hour. I swear one of these days I'm going to look that up. With that kind of altitude, probably the chat has told me, told me a million times. Lou says, what did you do with Estelle's stuff, Joshua? Have you sold it for a profit? If you gifted it to Josette, you'll wish you'd taken Estelle's pointy stick as well. The kind of altitude and speed, they aren't normal ships. Looks like that special radar of yours is working. Eh? Don't congratulate me yet. We don't know who they are. It's possible they're Arbonian scout ships or something. Kyle, do we have any visual contact yet? Got them! Sending the image to your display. Obviously not originally a widescreen title. Oh, that's adorable. Now there's no doubt that's our target. Oh, I completely didn't even look at the ship. I was so amused by the not formatted for widescreen overlay. Heh, well, that's the stage set then. Now it gets exciting. Let's do this then. Lad, you're ready for this, right? Absolutely. Once I'm in place, begin immediately. Dum dum dum. Ah, ellipsis. Don, Kyle, ellipsis. Josette, ellipsis. Thank you for everything. Our relationship may have been based on a contract, but I'm glad I met you. Wellipsis? What an ellipsis? Huh? It would be a bit more appropriate to say it once the mission's over with. But ellipsis, I may not get the opportunity, so let me say it now. Thank you. Be well, everyone. Safe journey. Or good journey? Good journey, right? He just ellipsis. Ah, dramatic till the very end. Girlipsis. Gonna go give him a piece of my mind, a piece of my foot, right into a piece of his butt. Is that a hug from behind? Is that what's going on? Ellipsis. Even at the very end, you managed to be so uncute. What's all this thank you business with a face like you're walking to your execution? You think hearing that'll make me happy? You think, ellipsis, those are the words I want to hear? Josette, ellipsis. Just promise me that you won't do anything too crazy. A little crazy's fine, just not too crazy. That you'll come back alive, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Given who I'm about to pick a war with, I can't guarantee anything. But ellipsis. But ellipsis. I will promise this. Even if I don't succeed at my goal, ellipsis, I will come back alive and give you all my thanks. Ellipsis. Don't read too. That's not innuendo, Josette. Will that be enough? Yeah, ellipsis. Don't forget, I collect on my promises, Buster. That ship has big teeth. Altitude stable at 1559 Argy. Crossing. It's like crossing into Liberian airspace now. It's not the smoothest ride. That ship needs air shocks. Set course for Valeria Lake. Roger. Doesn't look like the Liberian airships noticed us. Stealth functionality, ellipsis. Nice little piece of tech they loaded us up with. I'm not gonna keep doing that. If we don't have that doohickey, we'd be causing a bit of a fuss right now, you know? I mean, forget us. Imagine what would happen if those liberal hicks saw that monster coming for them. Haha! Don't I wish I could see that. Wallipsis? Are we under attack? The hell are you idiots panicking for? Check the damn radar. Contact! One small ship approaching from 4 o'clock. Database match, ellipsis. Found! The Kapua Sky Bandit ship Bobcat, Rhineford make. Sky Bandits? Metal Gear. Well, that platform on the back looks good for fighting. Do. Alright, time for one of our Skies of Arcadia ship battles. Getting kind of that. Whoop! It got called off the right end of the screen again. Not originally intended for widescreen. Ellipsis. Now! YOLO! Oh, he has a grapple hook, alright. Oh, my arms. All right, it worked! Oh, so it did. Time for us to beat it, then. The airship is breaking off? What do we do? Do we pursue? No, leave them alone. If they were Royal Army, we'd have to pick them all, but we don't have time to bother with small fries. Pike them all, rather. Understood. Right now, our only job is clearing the Glorious's flight path. Let's head back to base for now. We should let Sir Caponella know about the bandits. That ship is so happy. It's got a big grin. Big toothy grin. Ah! They're pulling out as well. Everything went exactly like he thought it would. Yeah. Ellipsis. Josette, don't worry. It's Joshua Ashtray we're talking about. He'll come back safe. Yeah, Ellipsis. Yeah, he will. He's got a promise to keep after all. Joshua wishes those people had invested in some decent shock absorbers, yeah. Alright, chapter 6, the whereabouts of bonds. So, I think that's officially more chapters than the first game. I think the first game had prologue, chapters 1 through 4, and then chapter final, if I'm remembering. Oh boy, I was wondering if he wanted to get the last word in. The Blade Lord is bold, if nothing else.
No kiddin'. And I really screwed up in letting him get away, Ellipsis. Sorry, guys. I've got no excuse. I'm gonna disembowel myself with my giant overcompensating sword.
No, you made the right choice in letting him go.
Let him go!
The graveyard is no place for the living to settle their arguments. Oh, yeah, that's right. We met Louis on the, Louis? Lawrence? Larry. On the, at Misha's gravesite. The mass grave that Misha was dumped in. Hamel, though, Ellipsis. Why is that causing an itch in the back of my skull? Because that's like the guy with the giant bone hammer thing in Dark Souls. Or maybe that's like Havel or something. Yeah, didn't Louis mention that before? Do you know anything, Chloe? Anything at all? I mean, you go to school. I don't, I'm sorry. Public education sucks. I imagine grandmother would know something, but Ellipsis. Given that it seems to be kind of a state secret, she may not be willing to tell me until I'm older. Good point. How about you, Olivia? Hamel's in Urbonia, right? It is, although, Ellipsis. Even we don't speak of it much, so it's always a surprise to hear it brought up in conversation. Brian says, first game was prologue 1, 2, 3 and final. There wasn't a chapter 4? Okay, so far in this game, we're at the prologue, chapters 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and now 6. So already 2 more. So looks like they may not have divided the idea of the first game in half, but maybe like first chapter is like the first third, and the second chapter is the last 2/3. But we'll see. However long it is, I'm still enjoying myself. The game has not outstayed its welcome. I have played games before where they've like games that I genuinely enjoyed, like Uncharted 2 pops into mind. I like Uncharted 2. I think it's a pretty solid game. I did feel that the game, however, outstayed its welcome by maybe 2 hours. I was like, at 2 hours from the end of the game, I was like, all right, wrap it up. I'm kind of done now. But anyway. Oh, why is that? Hamel was a village in the southernmost reaches of the Empire, near the I can't pronounce that word very well. Liberian border. I say was, for you will find it on no map of the Empire today. Gasp! Huh? It's not gone, is it? The village was demolished in a landslide some time ago. A number of residents lost their lives then, he says with a slight smile. Apparently a few people who lived there he just really didn't care for. As I understand it, it is now little more than empty ruins and ghosts, Estelle. Ghosts. That's awful.
So that's it, huh?
But still, even if a lot of people died, there's no excuse for his actions. I have, ellipsis, undersold the scale of the disaster, I think. Rumor says that very few of the villagers survived. Only rescue units saw precisely what happened, but few living these days can claim to know a Hamel resident. It was that bad, ellipsis? It's not unheard of for landslides to swallow entire settlements. They're sometimes called mountain tsunamis, because of how they create waves of pure rock and earth. God, that is horrifying. Landslide's scary enough. Mountain tsunami. Jesus. Ugh. Instead of giant tidal wave coming at you, just waves of rock and earth. Oh god, that's horrible. It's not funny. Why am I laughing? Let's see, Lou says, well, Hamel's obviously based on the legend of the Pied Piper of Hamelin, apropos vanished stolen children. Huh. Okay. Caleb says, remembering the deadly landslide with fondness. Yeah, those were the days. Remember that big landslide that killed nearly everyone in town? Yeah, good times. What, too soon? Caleb says, this coming from the person who loves to drop large rocks on people. It's true, the boulder drop spell, or whatever it's called, is one of my favorites. What is that called? I forget. It's an odd thing to suddenly bring up in context, however. I mean, what in the world would Hamel have to do with Her Majesty and General Morgan, or Liberal at all? Alas, at this point we don't know enough to confirm or deny anything. Let me poke my old nose around the various corners of the guild, see what I can find out. And enough about Hamel for now. We've other business. Yeah, you got BP to give me. Oh, and Mira, too. First of all, let me give you payment for all you've done. Alright. Pardon me. Got some extra BP, 2,000. C-class bracer. Oh, more. Alright. Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh, C+. That's right. We are ever so slightly above average at our job. And we got the Grail Locket. Okay. Grail Locket. Grail Locket, Grail Locket. Gotta remember to look and see what that is. You went through quite a lot with this dragon mess. We've done the name of the guild proud. Or you have. I didn't really do... Ellipsis, you really think so? Yeah, I really do think.
We still didn't stop whatever for experiment they were running. Don't think we can claim much of a victory on this. Not that I'm gonna, turn my nose up at the Mira, but...
This also means they've conducted experiments in all of Liberal's major regions. We have to figure out what the Society plans to do next as soon as we can. Yes, about that. Why don't you all take a break for a little while? Maybe go back to the Dragon's Lair and search that last remaining cave. Huh? Rest? But as I said... Oh, I heard, but I'm serious. You've been running around from Rouen to Grand Cell to here, solving case after case with barely so much as time to sleep. If you don't take at least a single moment to unwind, you'll snap your springs. We can't just take a break in the middle of something so important. We still need to act if Ouroboros makes another move. I don't know how much time we would have to rest, but Lugrin does have a point. The army's patrols have kicked into high gear thanks to all the dragon shenanigans. They should be able to handle any immediate danger, I think. And I've been meaning to mention it, ellipsis. It seems Kurt's team has found... it. Pennywise the Clown. Huh? It? Wait, like...
You mean they found Ouroboros' base?
Yes, Kurt reported they got a solid lead a few days ago.
We're gonna see Annalise again. Whee!
If they can pinpoint the base, you'll be busy again soon enough. So I really think it would be a good idea to rest while you can. Yeah, I see ellipsis. Ellipsis. In that case, I'll take you up on that, Lugren. Remember, part of a bracer's duty is to ensure he can keep performing his duties. Your duty is to perform your duties. Sounds good. Getting rest is a part of that. It's one of those Calvardian expressions that just doesn't translate to Liberalian very well. True enough.
Well, I guess the world ain't gonna end if we take a breather.
Hopefully not a comment comes back to bite him in the butt. Bracer wisdom prevails again, Zin. You are a sage and a gentleman. Still, Lugren, given that you're suggesting a break, Ellipsis, I assume you have a destination in mind? Maybe the Elmo Hot Springs? Sharp, Olivia. Truth be told, I got a little something nice from Mayor Maybell. Oh my. She wanted to separate your... Pardon me. She wanted it separate from your normal pay for the dragon business. Huh? What else could she be paying us with? What else indeed? Oh, just a reservation at the Kingfisher Inn on the lakefront to the south? Well, that's sure. I mean, it's like 200 mirror a night. And granted, there's 7 of us, so... She's paid for all of you to stay there for 3 days. Oh, okay. So, 3 days, 7, 14, 28, 30... Okay, yeah. So, it's a decent chunk of change there, sure. I think it's 200. Anyway. What was I doing? Yes. Seriously? Sweet! Maybe I can catch the legend fish out of the lake. Received overnight ticket. Should be overnight's ticket. Ah, the hospitality of Bose's beautiful mare once again shines like a beacon through the fog of weariness. Yes, it's just like Maybell to do something like this. So we're going on a vacation, right? To the Kingfisher Inn? Mm-hmm, that's right. It's a luxurious inn with a fantastic view of Valeria Lake. They're famous for their food, fine spirits, and they provide boats for going out onto the lake. Oh, hey, we can water ski or something.
Yee, that sounds great.
This does sound like a nice little vacation.
Yeah, if we gotta take a load off, Kingfisher's close to the place to Liberal to do it.
You got that right. Lou says as long as we can make an excursion to the Dragon Cave, there's still a treasure chest that has our name on it. Yeah. We got 3 days, so... Let's not waste Mayor Maybell's kindness, guys.
Come on!
Bow, bow, bow. You may reconfigure swap party members. Da-da-da-da-da. Are we not going to be able to... Oh, it's probably because... Maybe it won't let us come back to the guild to change our stuff. Interesting. Alright, let's see. Who... Okay. Definitely Sherazard. And Chloe. And Zen. Yeah. Move out! Autobots, transform and... move out. I can't do Peter Cullen anyway.
Alright, we'll head for the Kingfisher Inn first, the people who aren't in our party.
Thanks for doing this, guys. Make sure we all get checked in. Lugren called ahead of us, so I doubt we'll have too much trouble getting rooms for everyone. Leave it to us, Estelle. Hum diddly doo, diddly skibbly wah, scum diddly wee. Okay, so we should probably check the guild board just in case, don't you think? I mean, the whole dragon mess has died down, but it might have kicked up some other issues, and I'm kind of worried. Ellipsis. Well, Lugren did have a point earlier, remember? There is some wisdom in not overdoing it, and simply going to enjoy the lakefront. You have a point, Ellipsis. Alright, let's just tie up the loose ends and head to Valeria Lake. Let's! Alright. Well, they're gonna have trouble checking in because we've still got the overnight ticket. Memories of distant days. Alright. Korna. Searching for a relative who went missing 10 years ago. For details, come for an explanation from me. I'll be waiting at the bar. Alright. And merchant escort. Looking for a bracer escort to Revenue Village. Person to be escorted is one young woman. Request is only for one way. South Block, Central Street 11, Trino Manor, 2nd floor. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get out of town. Yes, okay. Now, let's see. Neville Valley. Okay, past the fucking gate. Oh, actually, we need to... Let's see how we're doing on the EXP here when we play whack-a-mole with these guys. True Hurricane. Out of range. Oh well.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
We did. Well, Charizard's making use of it, at least. Oh, something... I got a new toy. Let's see what that is. Grail something? I don't know. Grail Locket, that's what it was. Alright, prevents all abnormal status except KO. Well, that's pretty good. Because Feather Brooch prevents faint, so let's just throw that on there. That's nice. Alright, whoop. Yeah, that's the right button. There we go. Almost walked into an enemy there. Whoops, 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 whoops. Pardon me. Alright, well, let's work our way back and head over to the bridge. Have a chat with whoever's there. I don't know all the details, but apparently the Dragon Panic's over. Not much news makes it out here. Ultimately, we don't know what was settled or how. Well, we could tell you, but... nah. I'm sure the General must be very relieved to have this dragon case over. The market's reopened too, so I hope peaceful days come back soon. The dragon mess has finally been put behind us. I wonder if the Air Force managed to get their side of things done. Alright. To Neville Valley. Do 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 do. Whip it good, Sherry. Whip it good.
We're good to go.
Ugh. Alright. I like the detail of this plank. It's missing, and they're like, ah, screw it, just put it across here. Hey, buddy. Ah, it's you guys. Sounds like you kids managed to calm the ancient dragon down without any problems cropping up. Thanks for that, by the way. Living next to a raging flying legend wasn't exactly something I was looking forward to. We really couldn't have done it without your help, Mr. Wilmer. Seriously, we owe you one. Yes, thank you for helping us, sir. Yeah, you came all the way out here just to say that? Well, you don't have all the free time in the world. That's not really the reason we're ellipsis, though I guess it is kind of true, ellipsis. Either way, I'm grateful. If you ever need to take a load off, you're always welcome here. Also, if you're hungry, feel free to help yourself to some of the stew in that pot over there. Oh, you don't mind if we have a bite to eat? Least I can do. Eating that takes a fair bit of courage, mind you. Still, figure bracers like you would work up an appetite with all them scuffles you get into. Anything's worth trying once, right? Go on. Have some. Ate the dark stew, unfortunately. And we learned dark stew. Nice. Huh, you kids ellipsis down that like it was nothing. Come by again anytime you like. You'll always be welcome under this roof. How about that? Nope. Nope. There we go. Dark stew. No idea what it does. The work of a mad... Oh my god, look at that picture. Work of a madman. Tastes ellipsis dangerously good. Miso, wine, pepper... A bone, fang, prickly seed. Good lord. Just stuff I found outside. Just it's goulash. Here we go. Pardon. Whoop! Walked right into a bird. Zin, get off me. Oof.
Seems you came up short.
Alright. No. What?
I'm sorry.
Oh, it's probably because the dark stew took away my health. Oh. Oops.
Right.
Wait, did I just heal myself? Whoops, wrong person. You honestly shouldn't be able to do that. Damn it. Good thing I got a bunch of them. There we go. Everyone else got their CP maxed out? Yeah. Alright, let's go back and take a nap. Excuse me. Your goddamn stew killed me. Alright. Well, like they said, that Grail locket does not prevent against death. Wait, wrong way. This way. Excuse me. There's bridge over here somewhere. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, Zin wants to fight. Fine, 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 fine. Thunder God, kick! You missed the one you were butt stomping. Okay. Do. Boom, 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 boom. Do, Scooby-Doo. Hi, guys. I guess we couldn't catch that dragon in the end. Hell of a beast to be able to evade the entire royal army like that. That incident with the ancient dragon's quieted down by now, right? I'm grateful for the peace and quiet, really, but at the same time, I know it's gonna get boring again real soon. Civilians aren't allowed past this point. Sorry, but you're gonna have to turn back. Well, that's not where we're going anyway, right? No? Was it? Wasn't there a bridge somewhere? Oh, it's over on the other side, right. Whoops. Okay. Because that's where the, right, okay. Starting to get fairly familiar with Neville Valley now. Oop. He says as he takes a wrong turn. This way. See, yeah. And the old plank is still... The old plank's still hanging there. You're just like, ah, screw it. Alright. This away. Oop, there we go. That's what we were looking for. Excuse me. Yeah. Nope. Here. There we are. Well, I mean, you're in my way, buddy. Really did not want to attack Chloe, huh? Alright. It's fine. Uh-oh. Oh, I didn't even notice him back there. How about that? Thunder. God! Kick! There we go.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Not just salt, but kibbled salt. The best kind of salt. And we still need to find out... Yeah, it's gotta come out somewhere, because there's an entrance to a cave there. It's probably that, that last place we didn't go. Alright. Wait, what's up here? Okay, that's that. What's down here, then? Anything interesting? The chest we already got. Okay. Alright, here's the bridge. And that leads into the Dragon Cave. Alright, here we go. Ancient Dragon Dwelling. How much EXP you guys dishing out? Thunder God kick!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yes, we did. Okay, that's good. Let's see. It's blind. Give him that. And do I have a... Nope. If I'm gonna keep... I may want to give, what's-his-face the Gladiator headband if I'm gonna keep spamming, Thunder God kick. Yeah, I'll worry about it later. Whatever. Yeah. I don't like you. You explodey. I missed a cave in the valley? Wow, I must have... Then I've missed it every single time I've been out there. I'll have to look around more carefully on the way back. Let's see.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yeah. What do we want to... Yeah, what the hell? Shine Spear and... Where is it? It's close to where I am? Okay, well, let's go take a look. Do. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Thank you, Jared. Luck! I think I have one of those. I had that on Charizard for quite a while. You're not digging this whole one item per chest thing, are you? Yeah. Do I still have luck on her? I do not. Am I right to say that I had 2 lucks? Yeah, 2. Alright. Whoops. Yep, sneaky little cave. Alright, back to the dragon cave tunnel thing. Bro, just days ago I googled guy reacts to fluffy kittens and could not find you, and here you are, popping on my recommend. What are the odds? Holy sheesh, I remember those funny vids. Bless the algorithm, yeah. I think that video is called Why I Don't Do Reaction Videos. If you're looking to see it. I'd probably find it really quick, so... Let's see. Dee. Yep, there it is. Yeah, why I don't do reaction videos. There you go. If you're, dying to see it again or something. Alrighty. Thunder God Kick! Anyway, hello Anas.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Still don't like you. Go, Chloe, it's your birthday. Goes in, it's your birthday. Oh, I can't get both. You're welcome. Oop, someone gets stoned? Yeah. Okay, so getting petrified while petrified kills you. Good to know. I was wondering about that. What are we doing here? We are, oh, come now. Didn't think it would kill the other one. No XP for you, Zen. Healing. Alright.
They messed with the wrong guy. savor the victory. We earned it.
Ooh, hello. Thunder. Thunder! Thunder! Thunder God! Kick!
They messed with the wrong guy.
So I guess smacking all three of them gained extra CP because I got 3 enemies. Interesting. Interesting. Eh. 35. Whoops. Out of range. That's alright. Oh, that's not alright, Sherry. That is very not alright. But gives Zen a chance to build up his CP a bit more.
Wrong guy.
Which direction was I going? I don't remember. I think it's this way. No, I think this is the way I came. I think we were going the other way. Yes, in fact, we were. Okay. Alright, there's one cave. There's 2 cave. I think it's this one.
Nicely done.
Thank you. I appreciate the encouragement, Chloe. You know I have very low self-esteem. That's too much
They
fun.
messed with the wrong guy.
What if the other room just has a chest with a reviving ball? Well, I've been through here before. So unless I missed something, there should only be one cave that I missed. We are... Where's the exit? Everyone takes an explosion to the face. Screw it. Tank all explosions!
We're good to go.
Bites hard. Zounds.
Seems you came up short.
There we go. Good old 2 to the 8th. Didn't learn a thing, though. Oh no, oh no, ah, stoned. Wait, you get another one? Oh crap.
I failed.
You got 2 attacks in a row, that's bullshit. Use it on the correct person, thank you, there we go.
Seems you came up short.
Alright, enough of this tomfoolery. Let's just put anti-petrify on people for right now. Alright. Hello. Just walk right into a dinosaur's butt. It bit me! Me too. Man, I'm hungry already, and I had a late breakfast. Shoot. I don't remember. Pretty sure that's where I came in. Oh. Need to figure out where I'm going here. Alright. Room. Is this anything? No. Okay. I like this particular creature design. Tray good. Oh yeah? How do you like it, buddy? Stone hammer is what it's called. How do you like it? Drop rocks on people. Tell you would. I will take your carapace and go. Alright, Sherry, one-shot it. Go ahead. Not quite. Oh, heavens. It's interesting, though, when it divides, its clone has the same health that it does. Interesting. No. Do not want. Alright. South? South. Why am I fighting all the monsters, some of you may ask? Well, because 3 of my people are a little underleveled, so... I do it all for the EXP! Alright. Yeah. It's not worth it if I can't hit 2 or more. You had it, Chloe. You had it and you whiffed. Caleb says, now that you've got a fair amount of time with everyone, any favorite combinations of characters to use in your party? Well, that Thunder God kick is changing things up, because that is deadly if you can get enemies grouped together. I also am really enjoying the buffer of having Tita's Vitality Cannon 2. That is really powerful. That is a really good one to have. So, let's see. So Estelle, Zen, Tita, and Olivier is a really good one too, because he has a lot of EP, so he can cast spells like a mad person. But he also has, is it Happy Trigger? No, it's Sniper Shot, or no. It's the other one, it's a multi-hit one. Oh, Zen, you suck at magic so much. I don't even know why I bother.
Piece of cake.
There we go, Chloe and Zen. Ooh, Licorice 2. No, it'd be ice, right? Licorice? Licorice 2? Sweet. Is it overpowered again? Because they nerfed it a little bit in this game. Let's see. And Chloe's up first. Great. Let's see. Oh, no, I was thinking of this one. Let's see. Just humongous area of recovery. Heals all the dead. Okay, that's ridiculously powerful, too. Good God. Large area, brings people back from the dead, full heal, plus 50% if they're, plus 50% defense if Chloe's at 200 CP. Nice. First pronunciation was near, so it's a hard E? Lictrice? Not an I? Hang on. I appear to have tracked a small stone into my home. Hang on a second. Did he just throw a rock in the garbage? Yes. Very small. Alright. We just basically getting everything out of the circle now. Okay, we got 2. Stell, I know you miss Joshua. A radiant plash. Yeah, I didn't notice that. Plash is a word meaning splash or small puddle. Probably typo for flash though. Yeah. What is it with this one over here? Why is everyone missing? Does it have really high agility or dex or whatever? I think it's dexterity that gives you dodge, and agility is your turn order stuff. I forget. And Caleb says, I think her voice line has always been plash though, so mystery deepens. Oh, did it divide? Did I not notice that? Okay. Was I not paying attention? Yes. Oh my god, guys! Hit the small floaty crystal thing!
Seems you came up short.
Got a fish egg out of it, though. Oh, hello. Anyone need a goose? Chloe, I guess. Short et and legged, and I increase like Eisen. Okay, so it was the first syllable I was screwing up. Okay. Lecht crease. Stab at thee! Whip at thee! Thunder God kick! I'm here for you. Every time she says that, I want cake. Okay, I think this is it, right? This is the one I didn't go in, because I think this is the big dragon room. Yep, big dragon room. Alright, anything in here? Like, big dragon? No. Any chests or anything against the walls? No. No. No? Alright. Alright, let's look at these openings. Yeah, okay, I guess that's... Yeah, it's a bigger cave. Okay, sure. Fair enough. Alright. We got chests. Lots of chests. And a monster. Okay. Let's walk right into its butt. Good God, guys. Come now. Guys, come on. God. Kick! I mean, it's still not big enough for that dragon, but it is definitely bigger. So, good eye. Alright. There's a reviving... There you go, Caleb. There's the reviving balm in the chest. The chest remembers your previous visit and is none too happy to see you return. Enteral balm? I don't know what you expected, Ellipsis. Chest full of monsters! Nope, Misty Veil. There's nothing in the chest. You briefly wonder if you could use it as a makeshift boat, Ellipsis. Well, we are heading to Valeria Lake, so... Okay, for women only. Let's see, 250, I think. ADF 30 and ATS plus 50. Nice. Oh, would we rather give that to Chloe, though? Yeah, let's give it to Chloe. Oh, actually, it takes her down on the ADF. 50 and 50, and this is 30 and 50. Oh, okay. Alright, Estelle, you get it. Boop. Alright. That was worth coming back for. Did we get the chest behind the soldiers blocking the road? Hey, Anime Momo. I don't recall anyone blocking a road with a treasure chest on it. So, no, maybe? I don't know. Now we have to walk all the way back out. Because we have no warp spell. Excuse me. Well, why not?
Seems you came up short.
And so, says Caleb, the great chest quest of February 2022 reaches its grand conclusion. Yep. Thundergut kick!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Juicy bone. Now I don't remember which way I came in. I think it was there. I attacked preemptively. Which is fairly rude, but you know. It's Tuesday, February 22nd, 22. Yeah. Nifty. And it falls on a Tuesday. Awesome.
Nicely done.
Thank you. Well, there's a monster in my way, so I'm going to assume that, well... Monster is oftentimes a good indicator of whether you've been somewhere or not. Thundergut kick. Oh, it's only gonna hit one. Fudge. I'm so mad I could punch a dinosaur in the face! I think... Okay, I think it's the, no, they don't let you in, but I think that the treasure chest, I was just guessing that that's how I got to a particular treasure chest, but thanks to Jared, I already found a little cave that led me to that treasure chest, so I think we're good. Oh, bit in the face. Bite me in the face, but do not muss my hair.
Well, that takes care of that.
Getting closer, Sherry. Sherry, baby. Sherry, baby. Sherry, baby. Sherry. Won't you come out tonight? Come out tonight. Thunder God kick.
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Almost Sherry, baby. Well, not that way. Screw them eggs. Those eggs can go suck eggs. So they can go suck themselves, I guess. This... Mando, is this the way? I don't know if this is the way. Alright, is that enough? No. Couple more. guess I wasn't quite enough up that dino butt to get a preemptive strike. Oh well. Not quite. Ouch. It's true, Hurricane. You take your buffed self to the afterlife.
Seems you came up short.
Are these the treasure chests? Yeah. Okay. Once we get Sherry leveled up, then we'll pretty much just start walking past things. Eh? Oh, I thought you were dead. That's 16, okay.
Piece of cake.
South. Go south, young man. Aww. Bugger nuts. Just have to do this the old-fashioned way. One shot Chloe!
They messed with the wrong guy.
Huh. Almost. So close. Did we get out? We got out, okay. Do. Do. Let's pick a fight with you. Because we just need a little bit more experience. Bring us home, Cherry. Oh, okay. slapped by a Yeti. Alright, that might be enough.
We're good to go.
Nope. Just a bit short. Just a bit short. Just a tiny little bit. Phooey. Alright, you'll do. Yep, you're all I need. You're the one I want. Woo, woo, woo. Alright, Sherry, earn this EXP. Sherry, no one else is going to help you until you take it. You earn this EXP yourself. This is all you. No one else is going to lift a finger to help. Alright. Alright. Here we go. Huzzah! There we are.
Seems you came up short.
Boop. There we are. And didn't learn anything, but it's alright. Lou says, apparently Tuesday is a popular day for weddings for all those who are already anticipating trouble remembering their anniversaries. There you go. Oh, this was the, yeah, this chest down here. See, it comes out of a cave. I figured that the guy's blocking the other entrance, you know, it would lead to this, but it doesn't. There's actually a different way to get to it. So I think that's the chest that Lou was referring to. Let's go sleep at the guy's house. Whoops. Or, you know, fight these guys too, because they're here. Missed one. Imagine how long that would have taken if it were Joshua instead of Sherry.
Well, that takes care of that.
This way? Yep. No thanks, don't need any stew. Alright, feeling refreshed and recharged and raring to start the... Here we go. But before we can go fishing, before we can kick our feet up at the Kingfisher Inn, we've got some quests to do. And also people to talk to. We should go to the Hepting Gate and say hello to all of our friends. And for those new to Trails in the Sky, I do not have anything like an evac spell to get out of dungeons, which is why I walked all the way out. And I do not have like wyvern wings or zoom or anything to just skip around the landscape. We have to walk. Best we got is the turbo button. Dragon apparently fled without being seriously injured. As unpopular as I know our dragon friend is right now, as a researcher of ancient life, I have to admit I'm relieved it got away. I can make quite a bit of progress with just the photos we took, Ellipsis, if I can keep them. How much I'll be able to publish will be up to my negotiating skills now, not my scientific ones. And that's it. I'm no longer an army man. Time to say goodbye to the uniform. Oh, yeah, to mark the occasion, let me give you guys this. Hey, sweet. I was not expecting that at all, but hey, Gambler Jack Volume 9. Nice. That book was my secret pleasure during the more boring parts of a base life. Still, though, looking back on it, it wasn't for all that long, but life in the army was more fun than I expected. Alright, time to finish my discharge. That's disgusting. It's been quite the runaround getting here, but it's finally time for my trip to the Empire. Shit, I missed Volume 8 somewhere? Oh no. I thought Volume 9 sounded weird. Where's Volume 8? How'd I miss that? Did I permanently miss it? Fudge. Yeah, but where's Volume 8? Looks like that dragon business is done with. I'm glad we weren't sortied in force this time. Welcome to the Hepting Gate. Alert status has finally been called off. Whew, things haven't been this tense since the coup. With the wind today, we don't need to worry too much about the fog. We still have to be careful about the route we want to try to take. Okay, I didn't permanently miss it. It's in the village. Okay, so it's one of those things that they're both essentially available at the same time. Okay, cool. We still have to... I just happened to get this early because I just was passing Hepting Gate and had no reason to go... Okay, cool. Cool. Excellent. So we'll hold off on reading Volume 9 until we pick up Volume 8. And we have a quest that's taken us over, I think, to Revenue Village anyway, so... we still have to be careful about what route we want to try to take. After all, we'll be tackling a mountain no man has ever scaled before! We need to be as careful as possible. We finally have permission to go climbing up the Crones. Just like Shelby said, it was worth waiting. The fort's finally quiet again. I feel like I can finally get some sleep. Hey, welcome. The dragon thing's all settled, and now we're taking it easy here. Anything new? No. Hey, Morgan. Everyone! Good work with the dragon. I can guess from your faces that what you're here to ask, but Ellipsis. I can say nothing more regarding that matter. Please understand. Ellipsis, forgive me, I can say no more. I say nothing? The Empire doesn't seem to care much about our little problem. Normally, they'd be all over us if we even let our guard down a little. Guess the non-aggression pact is doing its job. Yeah. Can I make a phone call? We're finally back to standard operations. Granted, with Erbonia always next door, we can't exactly sit on our butts. What else are you going to do with it? Don't answer that. Wish they could give us some leave, at least. How's Erbonia? I saw the general just a little while ago. Even though everything's been settled, he still had this real unpleasant look on his face. I guess it must have just been my imagination. Maybe, Ellipsis. This is just what I've heard, but Ellipsis, apparently the Bracer Guild took care of the dragon problem. Kinda feels like we had the spotlight snatched from us. Yeah. Well, this is as much of Urbonia as we've seen yet in this series. I'm sure we'll go there someday. Maybe even in this game, who knows? Probably most of you actually do, but I don't, so... I mean, I'm guessing the Crossbell arc takes place in, you know, Crossbell. My guess is that Trails is going to be primarily library. Although where the very opening of second chapter, I don't think is in Liberal, isn't it? In Erebonia somewhere? I forget exactly where it is, but I'd guess that Trails takes place in Liberal, and then Crossbell takes place in Crossbell, and then Cold Steel maybe takes place in Erebonia or Calvard, and then the next series, which I forget the name of. Yep, forget the name of might be the other one. Or it may not be that you know, stringently divided. We'll see. Again, you guys probably know. I'll see. Eventually, over the next several years. At the rate I play through these games. Although what was interesting about the opening of the game, that new area in the opening of the game, it's actually the Crossbell arc because there's a very cross bell. Seriously, that bell is angry. Oh, alright. Just a coincidence. Ow, 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 feathers.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that bird came after me. Alright. Whoop, oh, fudge sickles. Trails of Crossbell. Yeah, Trails of Cold Steel, Trails of Crossbell. I forget. Trails of Azura, I think was one of them. Trails of Revelations or something. I don't know. I don't remember. I mean, we haven't gotten to Trails in the Sky the Third yet, so not really too terribly worried about the name of the next couple of games. Whoops! Oh, geez, I didn't even realize I was in town. Okay, here we are. Oh, there we are. As the, are we still under construction here? Oh, wow. Oh, hey, damn. Post Market looks like it's open. Okay, we got everything here. Let's talk to you. Kingfisher Inn south of Berry Lake. Head out south gate along with the new Ansel path. I already called ahead for you. They should know to expect you. Try to clear your heads while you take a load off when you're there. Right. Of course, again, I must point out that we have the tickets. So Olivier, not Zen, Olivier, Tita, and who's not in our party? Agate are probably sitting on the front porch, going like, "Oh, damn it, we forgot the ticket." I guess we'll just have to sit here and... Well, I'm sure they're welcome to the bar and they can just sit in there and drink. I don't know if any of them have a fishing pole, though. Hey, everyone! Great work! The talk around town is that you guys were pivotal in stopping the dragon. First the Sky Bandits, now this. You've saved both twice now. I'll be toasting the guild with a couple drinks tonight, trust me. Dooby-doo-doo, dooby-doo. Alright, next up is the Lindy. It's a good feeling knowing the ships are running again. flight schedule's back to normal. I can finally set out on this trip I've been delaying. That's right, because it's all about you. Alright, let's say hi to our lesser windsock. Hi, lesser windsock. I was going to take pictures of the airships this morning, Ellipsis. I don't know now. I don't feel up to it anymore. The shock of missing the Arcee has robbed me of my passion. Well, you know, they've got, they've got pills and stuff for that. I hear they're blue. Flights are going on schedule again, thankfully. The market's back in business too, so everything's back to normal. Time for me to get back to work too. Actually, the dirty little secret of those passion-restoring pills is, if you don't have passion, they ain't gonna work. The market's reopened for business with no delay. I wonder if those two who run the confectionery are still in the bar. They're like, no, we like this spot now. Brian says there's also the Legend of Neuta, Boundless Trails, which is somehow connected. Oh, you're... Hang on, let me go over to YouTube and see if I can find it. Okay, yeah, for some reason it didn't forward. Let's see. It's actually called it... Crossbell Arc is Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Okay, so I kind of remembered part of it. Jared clarified the Crossbell Zero and Azure. Brian says then Trails of Cold Steel 1 through 4, then Trails of Reverie, then Kuro no Kiseki, which I'm guessing will be translated to Trails of Dawn or something like that. There's also the Legend of Neuta. Okay, that one went through. Yeah. Alright, let's get my stuff back. Boop, boop, boop. There's also a fishing pole in town somewhere. Okay, well, we're going to be picking up some quests, but we'll also be talking to everyone, so... The flights and shippings resume, so everything is as it should be again. Ho ho! Ha! What a tough old town Bose is. Yes. Alright, anyone walking around out here before we, Hey, everyone! I should be able to cover Bose now that you've done everything. Sorry you had to spend time filling in for me. You should be. Alright, did you find your dumplings? Yes, I'm so glad the market's reopened. This is a great day. I should go shopping. The market has finally been reopened. How long were we in that cave? I must continue to get close to the local merchants then. I must get close to them then, so I can make the deal with the Anti-Rose. Time to get down to business. Time to get moving. Hey, kids.
Hey, Mina.
What?
Do you think I have what it takes to be a merchant?
No.
Yeah, I think so.
Really?
Yeah, you really like it, and you really want to do it. I kind of think you're too honest sometimes, but that also makes you really easy to trust and take advantage of. So, Ellipsis, I think you'll succeed.
Oh,
okay, I'm gonna do my best.
Sometimes to make people do stuff, you have to tell a little lie. Harry really drives me up the wall sometimes. Stop driving people up the wall.
Mina says it, it's gotta be true. Just like everything I read on Facebook.
Alright, Orbital Facebook, I'm gonna do my best and succeed! Where others have failed. Alright, are these two still doing their meet cute? Okay, they're gone. Welcome to the Anti-Rose. Things are finally back to normal. It's hard to, scratch. I was scratching the back of my thigh, in case anyone was wondering. Things are finally back to normal. It's hard to, but if I wasn't, I'd lie about it. It's hard to really appreciate wine when there are so many distractions and unrest in the city. Ah! All these societal problems! How can I enjoy my drink? There's a saying that hunger is the greatest spice, but Ellipsis, in my experience, I would say that peace is the greatest hidden flavor. Alright. Oh my. I hadn't even realized until just now, Ellipsis. This delectable I was going to say porridge, but potage is a new dish on the menu. How silly of me! I've had it so many times that it feels like a classic already. Ah, all the turmoil that's come about in recent days has worried me so. The Imperial gentleman who came for the arranged marriage meeting has already left. The young lady he was meeting with has returned home as well. Oh, guess we don't get to talk to her aside from her would-be beau. The two of them must have been born into well-to-do families, don't you think? Here they were in our restaurant talking marriage proposals. Whether they wanted to or not. I was invited by the mayor as thanks for my efforts during the market's repair. Perhaps because of that, it feels very different than when I was here last. Today, I feel strangely calm and natural, even from my perspective. Yeah, the meals here really are the best I have ever had. Tastes even better knowing it's on the mayor's tab. It was worth helping out with the construction for a treat like this. I'll help people as long as there's something in it for me. I've been talking business with this fascinating new merchant over the last few days. To converse with the young, I thought to give him a few pointers and instead found myself inspired by his youthful vigor. Ho ho ho, ho ho ho. I hope to get a chance to chat again soon. Ho 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 ho. Ho ho ho. Green Giant. Thank you so much for all your help. I was wondering how things would turn out with the market closed. Thanks to you, not only did we manage to minimize the damage, we've even turned a profit. Capitalism. When everyone suffers, the business owners get, turn a profit. That's nice. How'd your employees do, Karen? That's your name, right? Karen? Did you, lay off most of your workers in order to make a profit during the downtime? Did you, Karen? No, I've been quite helped already. I haven't been taking profit into account at all, but Ellipsis, I'm sure we could come to a deal in some way or another. Perhaps the scheduled airships being resumed sooner than expected had some effect. Thank Ideos, we finally got some wine delivered this morning. I freak out every time an airship stops by. Still, airships are the whole reason we can drink liquor from around the world, Ellipsis. Hard to complain too much with perks like that. Yeah, pardon me. We were having trouble for a while, but now I've got all the ingredients a guy could ask for. It wasn't easy to be so conservative with our stock. I'm ready to cook up exotic meals like the best of them. The scheduled liners are running now, and we can get stuff in stock normally again. Still hard to get certain rare ingredients, though.
Sure be nice if we could get some nice rare ingredients in stock. We could put together a whole new menu.
Well, there's... If you think of anything, you could hire the bracers to do it. We've done it before. Alright. Will we find Maybelle in church? Probably not. The market reopens today, and Bose returns to normal. It's somewhat troubling that so few... I wonder if the orchards over in Revenue are totally regrown now. Or completely regrown. Somewhat troubling that so few people have come to offer prayers of thanks. Shopping is a luxury which may only be truly enjoyed in times of peace. I suppose I can overlook it, though. Just this once. That's right. Sister, what's her name, will kick your ass. Finally, peace has returned to the Bose region. The market has reopened safely, and Revenue's orchards are recovering, but not... Okay, cool. Well, it will take time to restore our lives. We will succeed, there's no doubt of that. After all, we recovered so wonderfully, even from that from the tragedy of that war. I mean, my mom didn't, but sure. Go on. Remember that, clock tower that fell over in Roland? Yeah, landed on my mama. She did. Thanks to you, good bracers, peace is returned. My only remaining concern is the young mistress's health. We shall take care to ensure she does not overwork herself. The market has reopened, and yet Mayor Mabel is still so busy. No one can cross without my permission. Well, can we have your permission? Yes? I still like Dark Crystal better than Labyrinth, but Labyrinth is still great. That's one of my favorite parts of the movie. No one can cross without my permission. Can we have your permission? Sure. It's so difficult being mayor, ellipsis. It's the bog of eternal stench. Oh god, that's funny. Smells bad. Okay, now I'm just gonna laugh about Labyrinth all day. Hello everyone. You have my most sincere thanks for helping Miss Maybell. Yeah, Ellipsis. Kind of feel like you're the one that suffered the most in all this. Are you sure you're okay? I am fine. Please do not worry on my account. More importantly, I believe you are heading to the Kingfisher Inn on Miss Maybell's invitation. You have been working very hard, between the dragon case and other things, Ellipsis. Please enjoy this chance to relax. Miss Maybell worries after you greatly. And she still hasn't gone to church. Aw, thanks. We'll enjoy ourselves, trust me. Yep. Go to church, Maybell. Hello again, everyone. Thank you for all your hard work. If you're if you're wondering about the Goldia Chris, again, I'm thinking of Labyrinth. Beware, for this path leads to certain estates. Like, shut up. It's like, oh, come on. I don't get to say this often. It's like, well, don't expect a big reaction. Oh, no, of course not. Beware. Anyway. They don't make movies like that anymore, says Lou. That's true. Because they are really expensive and logistically difficult to make. That's probably one of the reasons we're not, at least for now, have not gotten a follow-up to Dark Crystal, Age of Calamity, Age of Remembrance, whatever the Netflix show that they did a year or two ago, which I thought was really good. And from what I understand, everyone seemed to like it. It seemed to be pretty well viewed. Again, Netflix doesn't really release those metrics, but it didn't get renewed for a second season. It's probably just because, however popular it was, it's super expensive. You know, for what they would spend on another season of Dark Crystal show, they could probably just make 6 other movies. You know? Anyway, Mayor Maybell says, if you're worrying about the Goldia Crystal, don't worry, I'll use it very carefully. She chose down? Is that wrong? It's too late now. By the way, has Lugren told you about the arrangements I made? Yeah, he just told us. We'll be glad to abuse your hospitality, if you don't mind. Abuse it to your heart's content. Maybell likes it rough. I know it isn't much of a holiday, but do try to get some rest. Oh, we intend to. Yeah, don't worry, we'll take it easy. They do say resting is part of a bracer's job. Have a good holiday, everyone. Did I talk to you? Yeah. Or maybe not, I don't know. Talk to him this time. Alright, we saved the town. Can I go into the linen closet now? Welcome to the Frieden Hotel. We apologize for any inconvenience during the market reconstruction. As of now, we are operating as normal. Please relax and enjoy yourselves. Don't mind if I do. How am I supposed to relax and enjoy myself if the linen closet is still locked, you jackass? Alright, chat. Labyrinth or Dark Crystal? Go. The Imperial Ambassador finally went home. He was always acting so high and mighty. What a jerk. It's too bad the merchant's gone back, but I'm really glad he's gone. The market's been put back to right, and those two are not selling here anymore. If the restoration had taken a bit longer, we probably would have ended up being swallowed up by the Costello shop. Well, that probably would have made our business better the way things are going. Pardon, can I have a moment? Lou says, resting is a part of Bracer's job? Where do I sign up? I'm great at that. Brian says, only seen Labyrinth, so I can't compare. Oh. Well, let me show off stuff. Hang on. I have the collector's edition of Dark Crystal, which comes with... Let's change to the podcast view real quick. Where's my mouse? Boop. Which you probably really hard to see, but comes with a film cell. I don't know how well you can see that. There we go. So, pretty neat. And it's got all kinds of goodies in the box, including the movie, so. No one cares, but just thought let's see. Lou says, "Oh, don't make me choose Dark Crystal, but not by much." Yeah, as I said, I love both movies, but Dark Crystal edges it out for me. Brian makes a good point. Labyrinth does feature David Bowie with a giant codpiece, so it's going to be tough to beat. That's true that. Of course, what is it? Are you Corna? We're from the Bracer Guild. Oh my, yes, thanks for coming. I've been waiting. This must be about my request. Nice to meet you then. I'm Estelle Bracer. I'm Estelle Bright, Senior Bracer. Senor Estelle. My apologies for calling on you like this, Ellipsis, but I fear I have no other resources left to me. This will take some time to explain, Ellipsis. Can you hear me out? Sure. Did I accidentally move the mouse? Let's get that out of the way. You know, I forget their names, but those orange fuzzy things that disconnect their limbs, that creeped me right the hell out as a child. I was talking last night about the Ewok adventure, and the spider creeped me the hell out when I was a very small child. That sequence with the those orange fuzzy things that detach their limbs dancing around the campfire, that squicked me out when I was a child too. Of course, go ahead. If this will take a while, there's no need to stand around here. Let's have a seat and talk. Good idea! Let me see if I can claim us a table. Just pick one. So, ma'am, you're searching for someone, yes? Someone you haven't seen in Ellipsis 10 years, was it? Yes, I'm searching for my niece. Her name is Rainy. I'm trying to make a rainy day joke, and I'm just coming up with nothing. If she's alive, she would be about 20 now. Wait, if she's alive? I don't quite... Oh, wait, 10 years ago. Yeah, the 100 Days War. I think I can guess what this is about. The 100 Days War, yes? See, I'm paying attention to the plot. Oh, Ellipsis. She didn't like have a clock tower fall on her any. Yes, exactly. When hostilities broke out, my sister was staying in this city. She wasn't able to get out before the Imperial Army reached the city. So, did you wait 10 years to, submit a quest to the... Have you been saving up? Are we really expensive? Because, I mean, the Bracer code is all like, help the populace, but if it's so damn expensive to hire Bracers to do anything, then... we really only serve the those of well means. It's like those of lesser means. It's like, well, I would hire the bracers to do something. I'm still wondering about how the Bracer Guild is funded. I mean, is it completely, like, subsidized with taxes? I would imagine that there is a small fee for, at least some nominal fee for registering a quest, or a request with the guild. Maybe it's open to donations. I don't know. Do we have fundraisers? You know, it would be funny if one of the quests was doing like a Girl Scout cookie drive for the Bracers. We just have to go to everyone in town to try to sell cookies to raise money for the Bracer Guild. She wasn't able to get out before the Imperial Army reached the city. Thanks to an acquaintance of my sister's, I soon learned of her and her husband's passing. And while I never had word of exactly what happened to Rainy, well, it was easy to just assume. It's been 10 long years, I'd completely given... Okay, so you just assumed she was dead until... Assuming Rainy had long since joined the goddess, but very recently I learned something new. Brian says, bracers are partially funded by request fees, partially subsidized. I can check the wiki to look up the details. Oh, crap. Thank you, people. That's what you meant by nice gameplay. Well, luckily... Nope, wrong one. Luckily, God, I always forget to... I need to just stop changing views, because I always forget to... How many times did I do that during the charity event? I kept forgetting to switch it back. That's what you meant by nice gameplay. Yeah, that's too subtle, Anime Momo. You gotta be more direct. Change the view back, jackass! Anyway, sorry about that. Nothing happened, just everyone sat down at the table. It's a good thing I read all the dialogue out loud so you know what's going on. Lou says, darn, Ouroboros took my internet out again. I was just saying that Dark Crystal was one of my first films I saw in cinema on my own and where I paid for the ticket for my own pocket money. Yeah, I did not see Dark Crystal in the theater. That's, Dark Crystal's, what, 86? Something like that? Well, someone look up when Dark Crystal came out. No, it's okay, Anime Momo. I apologize for once again forgetting to change the view back. But very recently I learned something new. A source told me that Rainy had not only survived, but had been adopted by someone here in Bose. So then, you think Rainy's alive? Honestly, I don't know. I barely dare to hope. And what's worse, my source was vague. I have no idea who adopted her. Ugh, that makes things harder. But, my heart tells me to believe. To believe the sweet little girl my sister loved is still alive. I must believe, which is why I beg you, help me. We understand, ma'am. Don't worry, it's definitely worth investigating, and we routinely talk to every single person in town, so... We don't have much in the way of clues, though. All we have is a name and an age, right? I do have a photograph of Rainy as well. A photo? That'd help. Now we'll just use Orbital aging software to age her up a decade. Yes, it's not much, but ellipsis. My god, it looks like Chloe. Wrong eye color, but... she's adorable. White. I assume this is her at age 10? Yes, it was taken right on her 10th birthday. Just before her family left on holiday. Ellipsis. Oh, 82? Good God. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, I was 2 years old. I definitely didn't go to the theater to see it. Wowza. It's Joshua, says Caleb. Yeah, it's true. Estelle, is something bothering you? Oh, it's nothing really. I was just kinda, ellipsis, mad, I guess. An innocent kid like that, caught up in that stupid war, ellipsis. It is hard to find the words. It falls to us, then, to make it right. Ellipsis. Yeah, ellipsis. Yeah! Ma'am, we'll take the photograph if you don't mind. Or, you know, maybe a copy or something. Please, by all means. We have received the photograph of Rainy. Well, we now know what she looks like. Well, we know what she looks like now, but ellipsis. How are we actually going to do this? Rainey could be anywhere. She might not even be in Bose anymore. We do have the photograph. It's very possible someone will remember her. Do you think that'll work? Well, it's only been 10 years. Even if no one remembers exactly what happened to her, there's a fair chance someone will at least remember her. It's our best shot, I guess. Let's start asking around then. Please. You're my only hope. If you find anything out, please come by here again. We will! I'm glad the market's been repaired. Yep, it's a very good thing. Anything new? No? Still no. Alright. Have you seen this girl? Have you seen this girl? Alright. Alright. Showing off a photo of the little girl to people in town to see if anyone remembers her. We do have the photo, right? You're right, well, again, wrong eye color, but... it could have just been Joshua in a dress, yeah. Oh, do I have to do one of these? Whoop. Alright, well, stand next to somebody. I wonder if that's cumbersome. I'm gonna guess that someone's dialogue will actually give me a clue and then prompt me to show the photograph, but we'll see. The smiles are back on everyone's faces. The market really is the symbol of Bose. Bose. Like the ball. Today there's a restoration memorial sale. The first price cut in a while, ellipsis. I'm not offering this best position to anyone. I mean, like, standing up in front of the thing there? Alright. Meat, veggies, fish, ellipsis. What should I do today? Be nice if, rather than just selling ingredients, they also taught you what to make, ellipsis. Now that I think about it, yes, it really would. After all, when you buy a vacuum cleaner, they show you how to use it, right? No. No, they don't. Where are you going where they do that? Why don't they do the same thing with meat and fish? Show me how to cook, gall darn it. Gall darn it to heck. Are you okay? Seems like the ancient dragon went off somewhere. Thank ideas for that. Now I can work on getting ready to reopen without concern. I think it'll take a bit longer, but I look forward to your business when I'm open again. Okay. Anyone else actively walking around? Let's talk to you. Tee-hee! Today I'm not here on errands. I got my allowance, so I'm here to do some shopping of my own. I'm gonna eat some of the Castella this lady's selling. Is it Castella or Castilla? I looked it up once and now I don't remember. I'm showing some new customers around the market. These two are Imperial merchants, as it happens. They're fairly major clients. I suspect we'll be dealing with people from the Empire more soon. Just when I'd practically given up, a certain merchant came to me. I managed to find a contract at the 11th hour. Still, though, to proceed with business so vigorously in such unknown conditions, ellipsis. That merchant, Morano, she's got nerves of steel, she does. Whoop. Accidentally talked to the same person. There we go. So this is the Bose market. My, there's quite the crowd. It's unbelievable that this is a market of a minor nation. It seems even our imperial products are bought and sold quite regularly. It appears my understanding was lacking. This location will be quite sufficient as a site to export to. Lucy's, most people who never reads the instructions. Yeah. Hey, welcome. Delicious ice cream is finally back. Sunshine ice. My husband's helping out around the store today. Thanks to that, I can focus on business. Anyone got a new issue of the Liberal News? Dad, that doesn't go on that shelf! Come on, keep it together. You made the same mistake just a bit ago. Hey, welcome. I decided to stay around in Bosun and help with the store for a while longer. After all, I've put a lot of work on my wife and Palm's shoulders. I'd like to repay that debt at least a little. The other day, I ended up visiting the mayoral residence by chance. I had the opportunity to observe a number of their antiques up close. Truly, seeing the real thing up close is spectacular. It was a good chance to polish my eyes. Okay. Thanks to the authority of the Queen, the dragon has been driven off, it seems. That's right, she told that dragon what for. The market's been restored, so now I can return to business. Already talked to you. Hey, welcome. We're currently in the middle of a restoration memorial sale. After all, it's the first day we're back in business. No way I'm not going to use it to sell product. Even if you fall, don't just get up for nothing, Ellipsis. It's a line of Miss Minuets. But that really is what it means to be a merchant. Alright, do I need anything? Alright everyone, we'll be having our reopening memorial sale in moments. Want a deal? You've got special today only stuff. You'd have to be a mad roper to miss this opportunity. Oop. We don't have any acerbic tomatoes. Let's get one. Because we can't get them for free in Zeiss anymore. Zeiss, yeah. Welcome! I'm here to help out with Dad's store today. I bought my daughter Elkie I brought my daughter Elkie along to show her the restored market. After all, my daughter is very literally one half of my shop name. We here at Paul and Elkie's Outlet look forward to your future business. Shoes. Cotton stuff vest. Da, 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 ba, da. Defense plus 15 and prevents petrify. Ooh, that's nice. Because I have people with anti-petrify, but 2,000, little pricey, but I have some money. I'll have to keep that in mind. Petrify. Petrify. I like to help my wife and daughter in the store, although I'm totally incompetent. He's doing that guy thing where we help out but purposefully do a terrible job, so you'll just tell us to stop doing that and you'll do it yourself. That's a guy thing. That's a strategy. We're not incompetent. We're just trying to get out of doing it. Because we know if we do a really poor job, our partners will just say, just I'll do it. Just go sit and watch TV before you screw it up any further or light the kitchen on fire or something. Welcome! I've got Castella cake made with the fluffiest eggs. It's a must-try of the Bose Market. The smile of the confectionery shop owner sure does shine, Ellipsis. It really was worth pitching in to help with the construction. I heard the market had reopened and came over to talk business immediately, but Ellipsis, with the worst timing possible, I get here just as they're starting a sale. Once that starts, nothing I say to the old lady will get through. Do you have the new liberal news? Come on by, take a look. It's in a book, Reading Rainbow. I've got top-class carpets from the Republic for just 500 Mira. Just 500 Mira! And you know what else? As part of our Return to Business campaign, Ellipsis, you get another one of the same carpet for free! What a deal. And she... There we go. Liberal News, Issue 8. Liberal News is on the mission. Full details inside. Operation Dragon Capture. Hey, welcome. With the military restrictions lifted, distribution's back to normal. New issues should start getting delivered soon. If you'd like, check out the store. Alright. Actually, anyone standing in the street here? Yep. These two. Hello. I'm off to the place Borden's wife is running in the market. They're back in business after all. I need to show my support. Things are finally peaceful again, thank Idios. The airships have begun running again, and now the merchants can really get to business. It's easy to forget how complicated it all is when you're shopping. Have you seen this girl? A girl orphaned during the war? A sad and familiar story, unfortunately. Alas, I fear I don't know her. Good luck to you, though. How about you? My, what a lovely little girl. Sadly, I don't recognize her. Perhaps you would have more luck in the North Block, though? You'll find more people there at this hour. Oh, really? Alright. So, looks like I may just have to actually go into the menu and flash the photo to everyone, which is interestingly cumbersome. That's an odd choice to me. Alright. Let's, book. Let's read the news. Oh, a jam-packed issue. Okay, special Operation Dragon Capture. Dragon leaves Liberal's border. Is that the front end or the back end? Is it flying towards us? I think it is. The dragon that appeared suddenly in Bos and caused damage to the region has been confirmed by the Royal Army as having left the borders following a failed plan to capture the creature. It's now someone else's problem. The border garrison is continuing patrols, but no further sightings have been reported since then. The Liberal News is following developments closely as we report from the front line. Full details of the capture operation. The day after the dragon appeared, the Royal Army immediately enacted a plan to capture the dragon. Enforcing the capture portion of the plan was Queen Alicia, whose respect for the holy... You know, flashing the picture to Mayor Maybell might be a good idea. She knows everybody. Enforcing the capture portion of the plan was Queen Alicia, whose respect for the holy creature shaped an operation using airships and tranquilizers to neutralize the threat by driving it to Valeria Lake and subduing it. Included in the operation was the Arce, loaded with its new engine, plus bracer observers and your trusty Liberal News reporters. The failed first capture operation. That's a... That looks a lot higher than the deck of the Arce, but, it's alright. After some time on standby, information came in that the dragon had been sighted above the Malga mine. General Morgan ordered the operation to begin immediately. Employing skillful aerial maneuvers, the signature of the Royal Army, the airships chased the dragon to above Valeria Lake and shot it with tranks. Unconscious, it fell into the lake and somehow did not drown because sleepy dragons float. The plan initially seemed a success, but the legendary creature wasn't under for long and soon woke up, leaving behind the army airships meant to tow it to shore. The army gave chase once again, but it was eventually lost on radar somewhere over Neville Valley. The deep silence aboard the ship was only penetrated by the roar of the new engine echoing hollowly through it. The first operation with the full might of the air forces had failed. Substitute operation, pursuit from the ground. They should have called it Operation Dragon Capture 2. Capture harder or something. The operation believed to be perfect had ended in failure. However, the Royal Army immediately took to a new plan. The bracers who had been aboard as observers would pursue the dragon into the Neville Valley. It was a decision that would immediately bear fruit, for perhaps startled by the bracers' actions, the dragon once again took to the skies. Dragon departure confirmed. The dragon's reappearance was immediately noted by the royal forces, but the dragon only calmly flew out of liberal airspace. In such a fashion, the case that had rocked the entire kingdom came to more or less an end. Ancient dragon. Possibility of return? Has the dragon truly departed? When asked about the possibility of a return, the Royal Army was unable to comment with any certainty. For the moment, they intend to enhance national air patrols and prepare for the unexpected. Now, have any of these books ever used a page break like this? The long horizontal line? I don't recall, but... Huh. Society, donations pour in 10 million Mira! Donations have been flooding in for the affected areas in the Bose region. Amongst them was an anonymous donation of gold septium crystal valued at 10 million Mira. Needless to say, those handling the rebuilding efforts were quite shocked. Society, Bose market reopens. 1 week after the dragon... It's been a week? Huh, okay. 1 week after the dragon attack, the Bose market is back in business following a frantic reconstruction effort. Under the guidance of Bose's Mayor Maybell, local merchants come together to make this speedy recovery possible. It reminds me of how we came together after the 100 Days' War, said one local man. It seems the spirit of Bose is alive and well. Alright. Hello. Oh, Paul took Elkie off to work today. He said he wanted to show her the reopened market. I do hope she's not being a bother to the other stores or customers. She can be a bit, ellipsis, rambunctious. This isn't Elkie, is it? Yeah. So that child was lost during the war? I don't know what to say. How horrifying, ellipsis. I mean, I have a daughter of my own. I can't even imagine how painful it would be. Where's your... Oh, Elkie's in the store. Alright. Demon Bear. I heard that an unbelievably pristine Goldia crystal was delivered to the mayor. It was apparently a gift, ellipsis, but a crystal of that quality is more like a gift for the monarch, than a mayor. It'll probably come to that either way. That's not exactly something Mayor Maybell can just walk in here to trade Mira for. Most likely, they'll have to send it to Grand Cell to be stored in the Royal Treasury, accompanied by half the Royal Guard. Have you seen this girl? Nope. Hey, welcome! Did you see the market rebuilding? It's back to how it used to be. It's such a good thing. That place is the symbol of Bose. The whole city lit up the moment it reopened. Anything new? Oop, not slots. Looks like the same stuff. Yeah. Oh, wait. A girl who got lost 10 years ago during the fighting. That's terrible! I'm sorry, but I'm afraid none of my regular customers look like her. You'll need to ask elsewhere. Hey, welcome. It's a big relief having that dragon madness settled. Now I can finally get back to business. No, I don't recognize her. We don't exactly get a lot of women in here, if you take my meaning, so... Really? So I'd remember her. Begging your pardon, of course. And even counting for 10 years, I think I'd recognize her. Anything new? Oh, the biscuits. Ha ha ha, my girl Murano did better than I expected, getting an Imperial merchant right in our pocket. That's my daughter. Couldn't be more proud. And Borden must be spitting teeth. What a great day. If you're looking for a girl who was orphaned during the war? Or you are? Oh, that's so sad, Ellipsis. Still makes my chest hurt thinking about those times, even now. Oh, hey, here's the other the escort mission. Excuse me? You're Miss Murano, right? Yes, that's right. You all must be bracers. That's right, ma'am. We understand you want to be escorted to Revenue Village? That's right. I'd like to head to that lovely little town and have a look at their orchards. Though, if I may, you look a little young for a bracer. Are you quite sure you can do this? Excuse me, ma'am, but I am a C+ senior bracer. I am a certified senior bracer. I'm totally capable of doing this. I can fully vouch for Estelle's abilities as a bracer, ma'am. If that's unsatisfactory, I'm afraid you'll have to wait for another local bracer to become available. Like Sting. Oh my, I suppose you really can't judge a cover. I always like putting my own covers on my books anyway. I'll trust you, young lady. How about it? Shall we be off? Not right now. We're a little busy with something. Actually, we have other things we need to do right now. Other things? Ahead of escorting me? Humph! Fine, finish it quickly so we can be off. Sorry, ma'am. We'll be right back. Please do. Horrible child. I hate you now. Have you seen this girl? Nope. How ridiculous! I was going to ask him to do some shopping, but Kuano's nowhere to be found. I may have to tie a leash, or at least a fishing line to him. If you see him anywhere, do tell me, won't you? Sure. In the meantime... During the 100 Days' War, so many little ones like that girl became orphans, Ellipsis. No matter who says what, that will always be a tragedy. Anyone should be able to realize that, looking at that photograph, and yet, Ellipsis... With flights resumed, we've begun trade with the Empire once again, but Ellipsis, the results haven't been quite what we hoped for. Due in no small part to Murano's efforts. Now it seems I have two rivals to contend with. She must die. You're looking for a girl who was lost during the war? That's tragic. I wish I could help, but I'm afraid I don't know anything. Keep asking around, though. I bet you'll find someone who knows. Seems like the city's getting back to normal. Time to start studying for the Genis entrance exams, then. After all, I'd look like kind of a doofus if I botched them now with my parents finally accepting it. That's right, doofus. Nope. Alright, that's everyone in South Block. Let's go to Maybell. Whoops, I just walked outside. And reset the song. Oh, Maybell. Maybell. This, oh, wait. Well, Lita, have you seen her? Gasp! That picture! Oh, is it Leela because of the blue hair and the green eyes? Ellipsis. Ellipsis, yeah, you see, Estelle explained the group was looking for Korna's niece, who went missing in the 100 Days' War. Aye, Ellipsis. I see. Do you have any idea who's in this photo? No, Ellipsis. I'm afraid... Look at that face! No, Ellipsis. I'm afraid not. You're sure? You looked just a bit surprised when you saw it! Yes, I was struck by how much that girl resembles an acquaintance. I was a little unsure if it was her. I'm sorry, but I must get back to work. Pardon me. I'm in the middle cleaning. Go away. I'm clean. These books are so unclean. Green eyes. Doobie-doo. Alright. Maybell, what do you know about this? Gasp! This is Ellipsis!
Estelle, where in the world did you get this picture? Well, ellipsis. We explain we're looking for Corna's niece who went missing during the 100 Days War. Is ellipsis that's so ellipsis? Leela's poker face, that's right. Why has this come up now of all times, ellipsis? Why do I get the feeling you have some idea of what's up? Ellipsis, I may at that. Out of curiosity, have you shown that photograph to Leela yet? Yeah, actually we showed it to her a bit ago. Did you now, ellipsis? Did she say anything? Yeah, she really freaked out for a moment when she saw it. She didn't say much of anything, though. Though it was so obvious she was hiding something, it almost hurt. I see. Blast it, Leela. Why, ellipsis? I suppose it falls to me to explain. I think I'm a little lost. You know the girl in the picture? Of course I do. I've known the girl in that picture for ages, and she's, ellipsis, very important to me. Because the girl in that picture, ellipsis, is Leela. Gasp! Say what? Oh my. Certainly not what I expected. Ellipsis, you're sure? Completely and absolutely. Leela came to our home on a certain day 10 years ago. The day the army of Urbonia began its assault on the city of Bos. I wonder what would happen if I showed it to Maybell first. No way, ellipsis. When Father returned after assisting in the evacuation of much of the citizenry, he had a girl with him. As he often did. Father would only say that she had been entrusted to him by strangers. That girl was Leela. Now that I look, she was even wearing the same clothes then, though they were bloody and torn. That more or less matches Corna's testimony. I think we have our answer. One thing, though. The names. We're looking for a girl named Rainey, not Leela. Rainey? So that was Leela's old name. Yeah, that's what Corna told us, at least. Hang on. You didn't know Leela's real name, Mayor Maybell? No, she never told us, ellipsis. She did not name herself? I find it hard to believe she did not know her own name at that age. I wish she could have given us her name, ellipsis, or anything in those days. When Leela came to live with us, she could barely say anything at all. How can I even describe it? It was as if she was in a state where she'd forgotten how to speak entirely. How would that even ellipsis? I have heard that extreme mental shock can temporarily rob one of the ability to speak, and if something terrible were to happen to a child, ellipsis. Dragons give her strength. What did she witness that day? Yes, her soul was far more hurt than her body when she came to live with us. We all tried our best, but Leela always kept a little distance between herself and everyone else. So we never learned her true name. So, how'd she get the name Leela then? Father gave it to her. It was inconvenient, to say the least, for her to remain nameless. Yeah, we did the whole hey you thing for a while, but... I see, I think we understand now. All that's left then is to ask her. Yes, there's only one thing to do, ellipsis. Let me get Sarah to bring her here. Oh, I thought you were busy cleaning, Leela. I've brought her, m'lady. Thank you, Sarah. Would you leave us for a bit? Of course, pardon me. So, did we go all the way downstairs and then down the other stairs to get Sarah to come up here and tell her to go get Leela, who was next door to us? Well, maybe there's one of those pull cord bell things or a orbital phone, or who knows. Leela, come here. What would you ask of me, Miss Maybell? Our bracer friend showed me this photograph. That's certainly a familiar face, isn't it? Leela, ellipsis? This is you, isn't it? Ellipsis. I think I can guess why you're remaining quiet. You're concerned about Father, aren't you? I know you feel as though you owe Father a great debt, but Leela, ellipsis, I don't want that to be a burden on your life, and I know he wouldn't either. A burden, ellipsis? Not impressed. Leela is not impressed. A burden, ellipsis? Yes, it's why you haven't said anything about this all this time, isn't it? You feel obligated to remain here out of debt to what Father did. We rang the bring Leela bell, yeah. That is, ellipsis, well, ellipsis. Father said it often, didn't he? Those trapped by the shackles of the past can never blaze a new trail.
in the sky. Leela, you've done more for our family than could ever have been expected or asked of you. Well, you have been paying her, right, Mayor Maybell? Right, Mayor Maybell? You don't need to keep shackling yourself to the past. Go, meet this Corna woman. Meet her and reclaim your life. You can still work here, I mean... Ellipsis. Miss Maybell, ellipsis. I understand what you're trying to say. Unfortunately, however, ellipsis, the Rainey you are searching for is no longer with us. Huh? What do you mean? Rainey was killed in the 100 Days' War, alongside her parents. She was my twin sister. She rests peacefully somewhere in this land. Maybe she... Yeah, I gotta go back to Revenue and check that mass grave. Is her name on there too? That is what I've told myself all these years. Because, ellipsis, because if I didn't, it would be too sad, too lonely to ellipsis, to bear ellipsis. Oh, Leela ellipsis. Leela ellipsis. I can't believe this ellipsis. I've been such an idiot. Like Stimpy. You've been bearing all this within you all this time. I should have ellipsis gone to church like you've repeatedly asked me. Ellipsis. Leela, I don't think you need to lie to yourself anymore. Don't you? Or don't you? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Mayor Maybell. Sarah, ellipsis, who's not here right now. Maynor, the people of the market. I bet a lot of others around town, too, ellipsis. Everyone thinks of you as part of their family, Leela. There's no way you're alone anymore. Estelle, ellipsis. Indeed. I think so as well. Yes, I agree. It may simply be my humble opinion, but you are hardly alone here. Leela, are you listening? Do you see what they mean? You're one of the most ellipsis. No. With Father gone, you ellipsis. You're the most precious, important person in my life, even though I never listen to you when you tell me to go to church. So saying you're alone like that, ellipsis, please don't say something so terribly sad. You've never been alone, Leela. Ever. Miss Maybell, ellipsis. And Leela, ellipsis? Lying to yourself to forget something painful? It's exactly what Father hated to see. Someone trapped by their past, ellipsis. Father entrusted us both with such a valuable lesson, ellipsis. Please, don't let it go to waste. Leela, go meet Corna. Please. Or does what Father taught us mean so little to you? Ellipsis. Very well, ellipsis. I'll accept defeat. Miss Maybell, you suck. You're terrible. How is anyone meant to say no to an argument like that? That, my dear Leela, is the secret to driving a hard bargain. That's why I am the mayor. Alright, that's that. Whew, good to see that's all settled. Yes, I'm glad. Come on then, let's go meet her. Pardon? Go meet ellipsis? You're coming, Mayor Maybell? I don't think it's a problem. With her father passed away, she has to go in his stead. Yes, precisely! Come on, Leela, let's be off. Alright. I'll accompany you then. Oh, no you don't. I'm the one accompanying you this time. Come on, get in front of me. Left, right, let's go! But, ellipsis. Aha, it's okay, Leela. After all, you're the star this time. Precisely, see? Listen to the smart bracer lady. Oh, Estelle likes that. Come on, hurry now. I'll be right behind you. Maybell, ellipsis. I see. To think things got so complicated, ellipsis. Brainy, ellipsis. I'm so sorry we didn't come looking for you. I wish we could have found you sooner. It's surprising that you didn't recognize someone so high profile. I mean, Mayor's always around the town. She's very well known. Leela's pretty much always at her side. Anyway. I wish we could have found you sooner. No, Auntie. Don't apologize. It wasn't anyone's fault except maybe that of the times. And over the last 10 years, ellipsis. I can honestly say I've been very happy. cleaning Maybelle's underwear with no pay. Miss Maybelle, ellipsis, thank you so very much. I owe you and your father a debt that can never be repaid. But you can repay the bracers, so, do that. No, not at all. If anything, I should be grateful to you and your sister and her husband. Leela has been such an important part of my life, ellipsis. I should say, Rainy. I'm sorry. No, please call her as you have. That is the name she has here, after all. Well, I think that's her choice, but sure. I am just glad to know she has been safe and happy, ellipsis, no matter her name. Miss Maybelle, I beg you, please continue to take care of her, and, maybe give her a raise if you're paying her at all. Well, I would certainly love for her to remain with us, but ellipsis, do you not intend to take her home with you? Oh, I planned to at first, of course, but ellipsis. Seeing her now, ellipsis, I couldn't be so cruel. To continue living here with the people she loves and all her friends, ellipsis, no one... Well, I mean, you live here too, right? Or was she from another town? No one who loves her could take that away from her. Auntie Corna, ellipsis. Now, Dumpling... Oh, that's who she... Okay. Alright, so she wasn't looking for food. She was... That was her pet name for the kid. Okay. Don't make that face. Of course, I do hope you'll visit your uncle and me every once in a while. I know the distance will make it difficult, but we would both love it. Where the hell does she live? Why would distance be an issue? I didn't mention, but our home is quite far away. Okay, she didn't mention. I feel better about that now. I just assumed she lived here. Although, she did just show up looking for dumplings, so... You know where the Le Mans State is, I take it? The Le Mans State? Of course I've heard of it! That's where the guild has its training ground and headquarters. Most bracers have heard of it, yes. I see, so Leela's not from Liberal. That does sort of explain the kind of unique feeling she's always given off. Even by airship, it's quite a trip. I do hope you'll come and visit someday. But even then, I will still keep in touch. I will too. And I promise I'll find time to visit. Maybe Mayor Maybelle will give me vacation days. I'll be counting the days until then. Now, Rainy, ellipsis, let me get another good look at you. Ah, you really are the image of your mother, ellipsis. I look like ellipsis' mother? Most children do somewhat resemble their parents, at least. Yes, that's fairly common. That you do, not just in appearance, but even in the way you move, your speech, ellipsis. Mom had a flat... My sister had a flat monotone, too. You really are so like your mother when she was your age. That's depressing, ellipsis. I'm sure she has been watching over you. Your wonderful new friends and family, ellipsis, it's what she would have wanted. Live happily, my Rainy, ellipsis, for your mother's sake as well. I will, Auntie, ellipsis. I promise I will. Yay! Alright, so we've seen her off the airport. Oh, here we go. Say, Leela? Yes, Miss Maybelle? About what we were discussing earlier, ellipsis. When were you planning on doing it? My trip back to Le Mans, you mean? I haven't quite decided yet. Alright. Just be sure to let me know when you're going well in advance, okay? You have to give me 3 months' notice. I need to adjust my schedule. What do you mean, Miss Maybelle? Well, I am going with you, after all. I really want to see what your home was like. Besides, ellipsis. Besides what? I love that face. I was thinking it would be really nice to hear some stories from your childhood. I know you've heard all sorts of stories about me from before you came to live here, and I need to find some kind of embarrassing chink in that armor of yours, or I won't be able to do anything with you. So, you're after my naughtiest secrets. Haha, ellipsis. Ahem. Well, I'm afraid I shall have to disappoint you, Miss Maybelle. My early childhood was one of exquisite conduct. Unlike certain infamous tomboys who would be scandalized should their past be made public, I have nothing to fear. Oh, really? I wouldn't underestimate my ability to sniff out the truth if I were you. Ha ha ha, Ellipsis. Well, let's see what you can manage. I'll let you know as soon as I've made a decision. Please do, Leela. Anyway, what's on the agenda for today? You have your regularly scheduled meetings inside the manor from morning until tea time. Afterward, you will attend the review board for applications to the market. Wait, the review board? That's today? Oh, Dios, just strike me dead! I should have just let the market ceiling crush me. Anyway, you shouldn't, or rather, you shouldn't have pushed me out of the way of the falling market ceiling. I have to read those applicant evaluations right away. Leela, hurry! We've got to move it! Oh goodness, Ellipsis. Something tells me I won't be going to Lemon for a while, Ellipsis. Bum, 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 bum. Oh. Is she gone? She gone. Is she at the airport? Doesn't seem to be. Well, she found her dumplings. That's nice. Alright. Showed off photo Leela, got an odd response, might be hiding something. According to Mayor Maybell, she knows something, let's go hear what she has to say. Our goal was Leela! Thanks to Mayor Maybell's persuasion, Corna and Leela were united, job complete. Wootski. Alright, now we can do the escort quest. Which was... No. No. Whoops. Ah. Is it here? Yeah, there she is. Do we still have the photo? Probably not. Nope. Okay, your turn. There you are! I've been waiting. So, are you ready to go now? Yep. Sure, we're ready when you are. Very good, let's be off then. So we're going to Revenue, right? In that case, we'll want to head out the west gate of the city. Yes, that's right, and then up the mountain road. I'll meet you by the west gate. I imagine you have a few things to prepare before we go. Yeah, a little prep time would be great, thanks. We'll be right there. Very good. Don't keep me waiting long now. Dum 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 scubbly dum doo. Let's get going. All right. Oh wait. Whoops. Once we're done in Bose, let's head to the Kingfisher Inn. The place is straight south. Right. Okay. But we've got all this stuff to do first. Alright. We'll meet her at the west end of the north block. There she be. Okay. Let's take a quick break. Use the restroom. Refresh our drinks, things like that. Oh, golly. Alright, be back with you all in a couple minutes. Okay. We are back. Or at least I am. So, now let us escort, what's-her-face here, to Murano? Yeah, Murano to Revenue Village. Ah, there you are! I've been waiting. Shall we proceed, then? Whenever you're ready, ma'am. Our goal is Revenue Village, right? Yes, I think we all know the road by now, but remember, this time Miss Murano is with us. We should avoid contact with monsters whenever possible. Yes, quite so. What a waste of time a fight would be, too. Why, keep me out of danger and I may just give you all a nice little bonus. Wow, they're being explicit about this one. We'll do our best, ma'am. Let's be off, then. Do. I see you, little monster. You stay away from us. No, you stay away. Stay away. Alright. So far, so good. We made it one screen. I think this is revenue, yeah. That is the most explicit I have seen this game so far on, you know, how to earn BP. Let's avoid combat as much as possible. Depending on how we do, we'll receive a bonus! Okay, got it. I appreciate that too, but man, it's rarely ever that explicit. Huzzah! Give me that extra delicious BP. I've earned it. Got that tractor working? Well, I guess the trees actually died and they had to be removed. Oh, yeah, there looks like a pile of them over in the corner there. So, it's exactly as I've heard, Ellipsis. Caleb said, a friend of mine did this without the haze/yin-yang quartz, which shows the monsters on the map. Because if you don't have those on, they kind of fade into existence a few steps away from you. He says it was maddeningly silly, yeah. So it's exactly as I've heard, Ellipsis. Which actually, that kind of a thing may sound like a waste of a space, but especially the yin-yang quartz, it's got a lot of nice points in whatever. I'll try to remember to show it off in a minute. They've already started to rebuild their orchards little by little. Well, they'll certainly have their work cut out for them, but they're taking a step in the right direction. Yeah, they're getting all kinds of help from all over, too. I'm sure they'll be just fine. Yes, I believe in them. I wish we merchants could be of some aid to them, Ellipsis. Huh? Murano, are you thinking of trying to save revenue? Oh my, no, I have no intention of setting myself up as some kind of savior to these people. I'm ultimately just here for business. I'm going to look at the orchards and get a feel for how bad the situation is. Of course, if things are looking up, I can always invest. Well then, I should be getting to work. Okay. That means this is goodbye then? It is indeed. I must declare I sorely misjudged you earlier. I'll contact Lugren and arrange a bonus for you. Huh? Really? Why, would I lie about a thing like that? You've earned it. Be careful on your way back. We will be. Good luck with your work. Dup dup skibbly doo-wah. Yay. And we got rated very well for our work this time. Hello, bonus! Alright. Since we're here, let's harass everybody. Vince is talking like that again. He was like this last time some saplings were being planted, too. He'll be sick of it again in 3 days at most. Just watch. We're going to plant new saplings in the orchard, like they said. I'm going to help out too, so they give us fruit soon. Hi, Miss Bracer. Hey, Louie. You look like you're doing great. Yeah, I'm okay. Especially since the scary dragon is gone now. Right? Yep. The dragon will never bother people again. Ever. At any point. Nope, don't worry. So you play outside as much as you want, okay? Okay, oh, but now we can play outside. I'll give you this book. Now, there we go. Now we've got Gambler Jack Volume 8 and 9. Great. See you later. We were inside for so long, so we get to go out and play. Yay, play with us. There we are. We're getting donations from all over. It really warms the heart. It feels like the cheers finally coming back to the village. Yeah, I like it. It's wheelchair accessible. That's nice. Well, I mean, except for these steps. Nice that you have a wheelchair ramp in here, buddy, but you've got stairs leading up to your shop, so... Not exactly ADA compliant. Oh, hey, here she is. An allowance for buying saplings and other things. Ellipsis, these people will need funding to rebuild their orchards. They're taking donations right now, but they shouldn't be beholden to that just to rebuild their lives. I must have words with Father and have our family prepare our own restoration fund. May look like an empty plot now, but we intend to get saplings in the ground soon. We've gotten a kind of overwhelming amount of charity from outside the village. I think we'll manage to pull this off. To properly grow a tree, you first need to plow the land. It'll be a while before these new trees bear fruit. Yes, I'm used to waiting, though. Nothing to worry about. We endured so much at the end of the 100 Days' War. Pile of trees. Nice touch. I bet we could. Well, fine. Huzzah! Got some trout and some time zeppeth. That's always nice. Aw. Try again. And a dace. Dace? No idea. And let's fish with the frog. Why not? Rock Eater. Need to get some more action threes. Everyone's going all out with planting the new saplings, my husband included. I've been feeling so uneasy for the last week or so. Everyone's been working so hard, though, I'm actually starting to think we can make it through. Finally feels like I can let my hair down! You've got short hair. It doesn't appear to be up. I'm sure it's an expression. Gray's out working together with the youngsters. I guess even a hard-headed guy like him can set aside his pride now and then, Welcome. The orchard's been cleaned up and life is getting a little back to normal. The day will come when those new saplings bear fruit, and until then, we'll just keep at it. I need no rest. Besides, your beds are pointing the wrong way, Apple. Welcome! I hear Elder Eisen took donations of some kind for the village. Maybe we really will be able to restore the orchards now. Yeah, we're gonna be okay. Makes you wonder if they have the ability to just, you know, import trees instead of planting saplings. You know, just... The outer signs of, you know, bring it in on a one of the airliner things and put them on those big carts that haul stuff and bring them on over. The outer signs of damage and flame may be gone, but I still haven't quite managed to put my feelings in order. There's a contingent of soldiers still guarding the old mine too. I think it will be a long time before we can finally put all this behind us. Oh, hi. Hello, everyone. Or rather, the other way around, but sure. We have elected to accept Ragnard's Goldia crystal as his apology. We will use every single mirror it brings us to restore the village. Cool. Alright, let's see. Leaf, Abel, Nicole, Vim, Elena, and Misha. Things are starting to get back to normal. I know it will take some time to rebuild the orchards, Ellipsis, but if we all come together as a village, we can overcome this. I know it. Just as we overcame the scars of the war. Zaw. Alright. Said there were some people up by the mine, so let's go say hello. Since we are in the area. Wrong button. Alright. Oh, yeah, yin-yang. So you got 5 blue, 2 gold, and 2 silver. So that's that's a pretty nice crystal. What was Haze? Yeah, Haze is 2 gold and 3 silver. So you lose out on a silver, but you get 5 blue, which is nice for getting emergency heals and stuff off. So. Yep. Hey, guys. Sir, we can't handle these things on our own. We've got to contact headquarters for reinforcements. Wow! Put a, maybe request a bracer help? They're that strong, Ellipsis? Yes, sir, I've never seen monsters like these before. Gehenna, I wonder if they're even monsters really, Ellipsis. Ellipsis. Hey, what's up? What? Who are you? Oh, did I stumble upon an extra quest? Awesome. Did you miss the emblem in your... Oh, did you miss our tiny little lapel emblem in your panic? We're bracers, my good sir! Bracers? Ellipsis. You seem to have some kind of problem. What is it? Yes, Ellipsis, you could say that. Something completely unexpected has occurred here. Completely unexpected? What happened? Well, Ellipsis, you see, Ellipsis. Monsters have appeared in this abandoned mine. And we can't call it we'd have to change all the signs from abandoned mine to just Mine! Or, you know, cross out abandoned and stencil in occupied. An occupied mine just sounds stupid. That doesn't strike me as particularly unexpected. Monsters commonly infest abandoned or uninhabited areas. Yeah, but not when the door is locked. That's true, but ellipsis. You see, the monsters in here are ellipsis, not normal monsters. Are you guys sure you're not just, like, drunk or overreacting or something? It's true, I say! They're goddamn insects made of metal! They sprang up out of nowhere all throughout the mine! I see, ellipsis. I've never heard of a monster like that. My squad's mission is to ensure local security. Unfortunately, we don't have the kind of firepower necessary to deal with unknown monsters. Don't worry, sir. I've got a stick. This is all a stone's throw from Revenue Village, however. We can't just ignore an infestation of unknown creatures near an inhabited area, either. I mean, it's okay, you did lock the door. And so we show up at just the right time. I kind of think I see where this is going, ellipsis. I guess I'm pretty easy to read at this point, huh? Still, this is becoming fairly common, isn't it? The guild and army helping one another, I mean... I'm sorry to ask this of you, but could you help us? No. You have to put an official request with the guild, or we can't do anything, I'm sorry. Red tape, you know. Nothing we can do. Hands are tied. No. Wish we could help you, but ellipsis, I don't think we can right now. Aye, ellipsis, I see. I suppose the request was rather sudden. It's not unexpected, I guess, ellipsis. Ellipsis, sorry. If we get some time, we'll come back to help. Please do, if you can. If you can't help, I'll have to convince Command to send me some reinforcements. We'll need to take care of this before it gets too serious, ellipsis. I just don't know if I can convince them. We'll try to be back soon. See you later. What do you have to say? Sorry, no one's allowed beyond this point. As for why, ellipsis, ask my superior officer, please. Caleb says, no hidden quest can avoid Andrew's vigilant gaze. It's, That's what happens when you just talk to everybody all the time. Bracers, will you lend us your aid? Will you lend us your Mira? Sure. Sure. It's our duty to investigate stuff like this, after all. Thank you. We'll owe you after this. Mira and BP, yes. That's how this works. Don't worry about it. Really, it's an emergency. So, let me make sure I understand everything right, ellipsis. You basically want us to go in there and exterminate the weird monsters. You know, honestly, I would not have come up here except someone in Revenue Village explicitly said there's a bunch of army dudes hanging out at the abandoned mine. I'm like, oh, well, hey, let's go say hello. That's right. We want you to exterminate every one of those unknown monsters dwelling in the mine. And if they have boxes full of stuff, take it. They're very distinct. You shouldn't have any trouble telling them apart from the others. So, just kill the metal insects and not the other things? Alright. Can you tell us anything else about these monsters? And Caleb says, I'm ashamed to say I absolutely missed this one myself. Well, I'll say, one of the... I don't think it was Gambler Jack. I think it was one of the Cornelia books in the last game. I missed because you have this insanely tight window. I think it was over at Hocken Gate, where you have to talk to the guy before you talk to General Morgan or something like that. Otherwise, he won't give you the book. It's like insanely tight. There's a couple of them like that where there's something in a place where you probably wouldn't have gone otherwise. But that one was weird because it was like, if you go into the area and you talk to the wrong guy first, you miss it. And that's kind of weird. Anyway, let's see ellipsis. One-on-one, they're not all that strong. It's the ones that show up every now and then with different colors that you need to watch out for. Different colors? Yeah, they use something like arts, but ellipsis, man, ellipsis, Gehenna take me if they're like any arts I've ever seen, though. Unknown arts? You're kidding, right? That does sound dangerous. I can see why you were so flustered when we arrived. We should keep our eyes open when we're down there. Absolutely. That should be everything. Allow us to open the gate for you then. Yeah, thanks. We are not animating that. You will deal with a black screen and sound effects and like it. Well then, Ellipsis, take care, racers. Come back here if you need a break. We've got an orbit charging station here. Thanks, that'll help for sure. Once we've exterminated all the target monsters, we'll come back to report. Please do. Ideos blessings be on you all. Come then, we should get to it. Yeah, let's go! We don't care about the ordinary monsters infesting the mine, yeah. Alright. Unknown monsters appeared. Multiple accordance with Dark Forces, eliminate monsters. Info that some of the monsters different colors use powerful magic. Alright. Yeah, last time we were in here, last week. Week before, sometime. There were no monsters in here at all, which is funny because we just got the Thunder God kick. And so I was like, alright, well, we'll go into the mine and we'll fight monsters and try out our new Thunder God kick. Nope. That was a no. Because there were no monsters in here at the time. Well, hi. Ed, you've got an antenna. You're a robot. Neat. So which one is the blue one the one with different colors? I don't know. Alright, let's see what we got here. The Vogel 235. Unknown object armored with metal plating. And... let's see, 1000 and 1333. Mysterious mobile object with metal armor. Fires... fast and fires powerful arts. Okay. Well, I think this calls for True Hurricane. There we go. Atta girl, Chloe. Good job. Oh god, they're armed! And I came in here with this. Oh, and they flamethrowers too. Sherry. Baby. I don't think anyone's close enough. No. Oh well. Alright, what weird arts you got? Laser. Oh, dude, all in a line. That sucks. Sucks to be moi. Not quite. Toasty. Ow, 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 ow. Uh-oh. That's less than ideal. Way out of range. Alright. And way out of range, yeah. Well, just gonna get out of the circle there. Lost Mobius. Ouch! Can I reach? Yep. I don't think I can reach. Nope. But it still might. Oh, not quite. Not quite good enough. Still out of range. Mobile little jerks, aren't they?
Seems you came up short.
Alright, how we doing on the EXP? Not terrible. Ooh, got some nice, yummy black stuff up there. Oh yeah, this circles around, that's right, because here's the out-of-order bridge. And this is where it circles around, right? Right. Okay. Okay, so that's that. This is the entrance. So we'll go up here. There we go. That's right, not for life, vum to go. There's one over there. Bridge. Okay. Now, no one's weak to anything, right? Right.
Guys, come on! Take him down!
I will thump you like a bad monkey. There we go. Alright. Yep, sure. Mwahaha. I get into a position where I get everybody. Not quite. That one went well.
Oh, are you done already?
No! Okay. To the bridge! Pardon me. Well, alright, that narrows it down nicely. I see you over there. Pardon me. Okay, well there's a cave. Anything up here? We got an empty chest. Anyone in the big room? Oh, well, there's a door. Okay, well, so we got lots of places to explore. This isn't a... Right, okay, that's... Cave-in happened, that's where we came in. Anyone in the center? Doesn't seem to be anyone in here. Okay, so before we go into other places, whoop. Oh, well, okay. Crimson Eye! I've been waiting for this day. Let's see, ATS, ADF, move speed -1, speed -5, prevents mute. Oh, hey, the camera does spin a little bit. Okay. Where did I come in? Is this where I came in? Yeah. That's a chest, right? Yeah. Wait. Okay, that's just a shadow. Let's clear out this side here. What's past you? Just this room. Okay. Guys, come on.
Take him down.
Hey, Soulcaster. Going pretty well. Same problem. Well, here. Poof. Hey, Caleb, congrats. Whipped it good.
Seems you came up short.
Alright, I think we got everyone in here. So, whoop. Oh. Actually, yes, this way. So we're going out this way. So we've got one cave, 2 cave, and this cave over here, which had the chest, which we got. Okay. So, is this a... No. That's where we came in, so let's try over here. Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
Guys, come on.
Guys, come on. Can you get there? Yeah, you can. Why not? Buttergun kick!
Savor the victory. We earned it.
Yep. Nice chunk of EXP there, too. Not bad at all. Alright. Can I keyline this now? Alright. Hang on just a sec. Drink refill. Time to get protein on. Wee. Num num num. Banana cream protein. Alright, what do we got in here? Just a wall. Alright, we got someone there. And actually that looks like this may be it. Oh, we're doing it different, huh? Alright. Oh, crap. Was it just out of range? I wasted a critical. Darn me. Missed one. Can I get any of them? No. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Undergut kick! Nope. That would be a no. But proc to critical, so. So that's nice. Stabby, stabby! Probably last chance for level ups, peoples.
Oh, are we done already?
And there we go, Zin and Chloe. Sherry's a bit far behind. It's a shame. Did we learn anything, Zin or Chloe? Not a damn thing. Slew all monsters. All monsters slewn. Defeated all monsters. Let's report to the army officer. Alright. Way? No? No. Yep, bridge. Here we are. Alright, it is abandoned once again. Weren't no big thing. How goes it? Your insects are all stomped. We slew them. You shouldn't have any more trouble for now, sir. We'll leave the rest to you. As in, nothing. We leave nothing to you. You really did it? Talk about a relief. It is sort of a relief, I guess, Ellipsis. Still, those monsters, Ellipsis, they were obviously machines. Could this be the Society's doing? Were they Ouroboros spy bots? That's pretty likely, yeah. The Society, Ellipsis? You mean the Society of Ouroboros, the criminal organization we were briefed on. I was paying attention to the briefing. I see Ellipsis, so it's possible they were behind this Ellipsis. Yeah, I think so. We've fought them a number of times, but they don't play by normal rules. You guys should be extra careful, okay? The guild is also investigating the society. We'll be sure to let the army know if we discover anything new. Yes, please do. I will be sure to make a detailed report to the border garrison about this case. I'll also make sure just compensation for your help is transferred to your guild branch. Thanks. Great. Great thanks. Both of those things. Well then, bracers, take care out there. Let's all make sure we don't drop our watch. That's the only way to fight a foe who stays in the shadows. You too, sir. Good luck with the rest. Ideos, guide your steps, friends. Dum 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 diddly diddly doo. Hooray! Are we warping back somewhere? Or... Oh, well, this is interesting. Oh no, we missed one. Oh boy, Ellipsis. Looks like we had a real number done on us. An enhanced Jaeger. Wasn't expecting bracers to show up here. Oh, is that supposed to be a broken machine? Okay. Looks like our little guys put up the best fight they could, but it wasn't enough. Damn, brah. Underwire is cutting into me. Why do they always get in my way? Yeah, I've heard the complaints, man. I grew up with women. Huh? You know these fools? Nah, forget it. I don't want to talk about it. Let's just hurry and gather up the remains. Yeah, let's get out of here. That was a fine test for our little archasms. Still, they seem to have their hands full taking on a simple patrol unit. I doubt they'll last long. Mysterious. Gentlemen, ladies, good work. Leave the rest to the Royal Army. Be careful on your travels. You really saved us this time. Now we can focus on providing additional security. Everyone, good work. No less than I expect from bracers. You dispatched those monsters like they were nothing. Should I go back in there and see if anything's repopulated? I didn't recognize exactly that corner, so... I seriously doubt they're going to be in here, though. It was here, yeah. Slightly different angle, but I think this was the room. The plot thickens like a cheese sauce. Who told us about the people in the mine? Was it the Elder? No. Is it this dude? Yeah, it was him. There's a contingent of soldiers guarding the old mine. Okay. Alright. Back to Bose. Report our report our stuffs, and then, oop. And then we can, go fishing. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, critical Senta Stench.
Seems you came up short.
That's what they tell me. Oop. Revenge!
Alright, we rule.
Alright. Wow, she doubled it. Nice. Money, money, money!
Money!
Still a C+. Alright. I think we are now clear to head on down to the Kingfisher Inn. Time to spend all of Mayor Maybell's money. Actually, I want to go talk to Maybell and Leela real quick, see if they say anything different. What is that odor? It's unidentifiable! What is that smell? Kitty punch!
They messed with the wrong guy.
Alright. Back to boats real quick. Yep, Sarah's not in here. Where is she? Is she cooking? Yeah, there she is. What business do you have with Leela? There's no way you could have a problem with that girl. I'm curious now, I'll admit. She didn't tell you? Seems mean. I'm sorry, Ellipsis. You went through so much trouble simply on my account, Ellipsis. It wasn't really any trouble. We got paid for it. I'm glad we could help. After all, Ellipsis, seeing two people who were once strangers and were a little afraid to admit how close they'd become, accepting their feelings, Ellipsis, I totally ship you guys. That was something I think I needed to see too. Well, well, Ellipsis. I see. Estelle, you are one of a kind in your kindness. Thank you. Speaking of finding people, when are you going to visit your family? We have not yet set a date. It will depend on Miss Maybelle. It has been decided that she will accompany me, after all. Hey, yeah, that sounds cool. Can we come? It is nice, but it means we will not be leaving immediately. Miss Maybelle tends to bury herself in her work. Getting her out of the house can be ellipsis difficult. Oh, yeah, that might be a problem. Well, even if it is not happening immediately, I do intend to visit. I will simply have to wait patiently for an opportunity. So tired of waiting for you. Oh, hello again. And thank you again for your help with Leela. It was kind of a surprise for everyone, wasn't it? A surprise? Yeah, that's one way to put it. It all really turned out for the best, though, so I'm super glad we could be a part of it. Yes, you were a great help. Honestly, I feel guilty. It seems like I caused nothing but trouble for you, or whenever we meet. Well, I mean, since you're paying for a 3-day vacation at the Kingfisher Inn, we're going to drink everything at the bar. At least Sherry will. I hope we can get some rest at the Kingfisher Inn. Don't worry, I think we can call it even. It's our first vacation in a while, so if anything, I think we owe you. Please, enjoy yourselves. I hope you all have a nice holiday. I'm sure no plot shenanigans will happen while we're down at the lake. None whatsoever. I already talked to you. It's just gonna be fun, silly, willy stuffs. Yep. No plot. Just carefree days of fishing and drinking. We're gonna go Orbital skiing on one of the Orbital powered outboard motorboats. We're gonna fish. We're gonna drink. It's gonna be so cool. Sherry's gonna force Olivia into another drinking contest. We're gonna watch and laugh. It's gonna be great. Caleb has a good point. Time for the beach episode. We've already had the hot springs episode, so let's see if we do full anime beach episode. Alright, anyone standing around outside that we need to talk to? Oh, well, actually, yes. Hello. Someone's looking for you, buddy. What's it? Kuwano? Yes! Whew, finally back. With all the danger cleared up, time to relax and wet my wine. That's not a euphemism. Andrew, why do you make so many sex jokes? Because sex is funny. Somehow I just can't stop fishing. I'd keep doing it even if I had to pawn off the wife. Oh, that's gonna have a happy ending, I'm sure, Ellipsis. Ouroboros has the week off too. Okay. Good to know. Hey, you look like the woman over in Revenue. Ah, what wonderful, invigorating weather! What do I have? Like I got a piece of grit somewhere that I just can't... Today's the last day of vacation for my husband and me. I've beaten him handily in fishing, so now I can go home feeling great. How's your husband feel? Where is he? He's probably drinking. Oh, we still have Gambler Jack volumes to read. snakehead. Catfish. Oh, a mirage ring. Alright, cool. And another snakehead. Oh, there we go. There's some time sepith. How much time sepith do we have now? Is that something I can look at? Items, tactics. Where can I look to see how much sepith I have? I'm not sure. I don't know. Because maybe I'd have to go shopping. Oh, Kevin's here. And here's the rest of them. Wallipsis? Kevin, Maybelle's not paying for you, buddy. Kevin, what are you doing here? Oh, it's a long and harrowing story. We met Mr. Kevin on the road here. We invited him to come too. Why? On the road? Why were you traveling again, Kevin? To be honest, my goal was to investigate the Amberial Tower. After we said our goodbyes in Roland, I've been running around looking into all the towers. All the towers? Have you already visited the other towers, Father Graham? Yep, I've been busy with that pretty much. Kevin and Agate, my two favorite people. That's why I was kind of AWOL during the whole dragon business, Ellipsis. Sorry I couldn't give a hand with that. I figured you guys might come out here for a break after that, so, Ellipsis. Thought I could mooch off your tab, too. That makes sense. Well then, should we have a sit down right now? How's about we do it over dinner? That'll help the, information flow freely, you know. Oh, yeah. So you're really staying here, Kevin? Well, from what I hear, this is a pretty famous inn, right? Like your friend said, I figured I'd join in the festivities, Ellipsis, if you don't mind. That's, kind of out of the blue. You have helped us out a lot, though, Ellipsis. What do you think, guys? I ain't got a problem with it. It is a nice way to settle our debt to the good father. What did he do for us again? Yeah. Hee, Ellipsis. Yeah, I want him to stay too. I see no reason to object. Haha, Ellipsis, I wonder if it's fate bringing us together. Well, if he's here, let's have some fun. Thank ya. Ain't much in the way of thanks, but you've still got stuff that needs doing. I'll be happy to tag along. Well, what level are you, Kevin? Pardon me. Abuse me as much as you need. Still have business? Sure, if you want to help... if you want to help with something, Kevin, Ellipsis? And he's level 65. Alright, well... I guess we'll keep sharing.
Just ought to perk you up.
Yeah, perky. And, well, let's keep Zen for now.
All right.
And let's talk to everyone else for a bit. See what people have to say. I challenged my wife to a fishing competition, Ellipsis, and I lost. Again. Total loss, fair and incontrovertible. How does she keep getting hit after hit on her line? I just don't understand! There really is a gap in talent between us, Ellipsis. I guess we'll have to get divorced now.
Thank you for choosing to stay here at our inn today. If you need anything at all, please don't hesitate to ask. Is it free? No. Heya! Thank you for staying at this little corner of Liberal my sister and I run. There's still some time until dinner, so relax and enjoy yourself. If you have nothing else to do, why not try fishing? The piers are renowned for their unparalleled catches. Well, I still haven't caught the lake monster, but all in good time. Anyone out on the balk? The balk of the knee? Do-do-do. Do. Beds are facing the wrong way. Gall darn it, stupid inn. Do. Let's give it one more try here. Let's try the sea bass. Come on, big fish, no whammies. This is a perfect spot, screw you. Why, there's never been a better spot than this. Okay, so no sea bass. Let's try dumpling. Okay, river bug? Salmon! Salmon is numb. Nom. Only if you cook it correctly, though. Probably goes for most things, but, this is good even if you don't cook it correctly. Salmon is, seems to be difficult to do in a way that appeases my palate, at least. I thought I didn't like salmon for the longest time. Whoops, I think I got some sepith in there. Oh, I should look at Kevin's... Actually, I should probably run back up to Bose and see if Kevin needs to be equipped with it. How am I double-click... Oy. See if Kevin needs to be re-equipped with anything. If he's going to be hanging out with us. Oh, sure, we get Agate, we get Kevin, but not Annalise. I see how it is. Woo, time sepith. I think that's enough for another, let's see, how you doing, Kev? You are 65, right? You don't have any stuffs. Nope. Protect gear. Okay, spike gear. Well, we can give you better shoes at least. Long barrel. Actually, that's good because you've got a crossbow, so we should give you that. What was that thing I just got? Well, I don't want to restrict movement. Oh, it stacks. How about that? Pardon me. Well, let's anti-petrify, because that one is just damn deadly. How are your ordnance looking? Oh, you've already got an action 3, that's nice. Find HP 3. What do we want to do? Let's think about this here. He is 92. It's probably not a bad idea. Let's go petrify and evade 3 for now, sure. Alright, quick trip back to the stores. Let's see if he needs anything. Nice that he's been working though and has been keeping pace with the levels. All right. I wanted to grab another action 3, that's all I wanted. Okay, I think that's fine. For now. Without really putting a ton of time and thought into it, because don't want to bore the hell out of everybody. Whoops, didn't want to talk to you, I wanted to shop! Alright, no yeah, I didn't remember seeing any crossbows, so... That's what he's got. We got the... Okay, so I think we're... Is anyone in the market selling a crossbow? I don't remember. Let's go check real quick. That's food, that's food. Is it you? Again? No. Shop. There we go. Nope. No. Okay. That is a big bag of no. Okay, cool. Alright, back down to the inn. Pardon me. Yep. Alright. Really good, Cherry. There we go. Pardon. No, my nutrients. I need those. Should probably check his crafts and see if he has anything new. So I don't think we've had Kev in the party for a little while. I should have Thunder God kicked it. Cross Gear Rage, combo attack. Alright. Sacrifice Arrow, that might be new. Sacrifices CP to raise the CP of all others by 40. Wow. Boy, that's situational. And 40 isn't a ton, so... Alright, Prayer for Succor. Heals all allies for 2,500. That's pretty good. And that's nice range on that, too. Yeah. Well, we're just chipping this thing. Oop, fell asleep. Oh, Kevin's sleeping on the job. Punch that cloud in the face.
They messed with the wrong guy.
Damn right. Skull pendant. Do. Now, he said he was already exploring the Amberial Tower, so I don't know if we need to go there or not. Alright. Whoops, it just walked out the door. Alright, we got some reading to do. Where are my books? There we go. Alright, Gambler Jack, Volume 8. Haley. Alright. Let me put my drink in the sink. Be right back. Alright. The clock chimed the 11th hour. The match between Jack and Haley was to start at midnight exactly. She waited the interim in Enrique's room. Your father became ill and died 7 years ago. That's what the girl had heard from her mother, but 3 years ago, she learned her father had died in a match. Haley didn't have any memories of her father. She'd spent her childhood with her mother. That was exactly why, though, that each and every one that's exactly why, though, that each and every one was engraved into her heart as irreplaceable treasures. Okay. The things she remembered best were the sights in the gambling dens. She didn't often get to go along, but to her, the way her father could silence even the most finely dressed gentleman with his near-magical card handling was something she admired with all her heart. The last memory Haley had was of him taking her hand while she was in bed and telling her not to worry. Maybe that memory is what kept her from believing what her mother said about how her father had died. After all, how could the strong, healthy man from that memory drop dead of illness so suddenly? One fateful moment, out shopping for her mother, she found herself heading on a whim into one of the gambling dens in the back street. There, overhearing some chatter from a few thugs, she came to understand the truth of her father's death. After all, to the types who frequent gambling dens, the match from 7 years before was too famous not to talk about. Having learned the truth, she found herself consumed by one single emotion, the desire for revenge on Jack. Swearing she would become as good as her father, Haley began frequenting the gambling dens and played with that one burning wish guiding her hands. It was Enrique who, hearing rumors, spoke to Haley first. 7 years before, betting on Jack, he had claimed victory in his conflict with Juan, and now he saw a chance to do the same again by setting King's daughter against Jack. And so, he brought the idea of recreating the match to her. To Haley, it was the perfect means to an end. Cutting off communication with her mother, she joined Enrique's group. Being blessed with talent to begin with, and having abandoned all else to focus on improving, she reached King's level in barely 3 years. Haley's eyes were distant as she waited quietly for the match. Perhaps those 3 years were running through them. Still seated, she bowed her head and let out a big, long sigh. "No need to let the weight of this drag you down, you know," Enrique said softly to her. "Don't worry," she replied. "Now that I'm here, my heart is as light as a feather." Her face betrayed the lie in her words as a flicker of sorrow creased her features. But it was only for a moment. In the next, she was back to the same poker face. "Right now, the only thing on my mind is seeing Jack lose." Hearing Haley's words, Enrique's lips twisted up. Perhaps it was confidence in his victory that warped his face. "Ah, my face is warped." Chapter 9. Nostalgia. While Haley sat and contemplated her past, Jack was hunched at the bar counter in the main hall. It was a spot with a full view of the setting for the match to come. He stared at the stage, never once even touching the drink he'd ordered. The same seats, the same colors. The more he looked at it, the more it felt as if the events of 7 years ago had happened only yesterday. The voice started Jack from his revelry. Reverie. "How about a drink on me, then?" Without turning, he wordlessly shook his head. Jack didn't need to look through 7-year-old memories to know that voice all too well. It was Juan. 7 years ago, Juan had bet on King's victory and lost. The one who had punished King with death was, without a doubt, this man. "Jack, your skills took down even King. I'm looking forward to seeing them again." And with that, Juan disappeared. Jack taking down King, huh? Jack's lips twisted into a bitter smile. The clock ticked steadily away. It was 11:50. The match would begin in 10 minutes. The guests had begun to gather in the hall. Every one of them seemed to have been waiting eagerly for this night. Many had money riding on the outcome. Compared to Enrique or Juan's contest, though, they barely had anything to lose. Haley followed Enrique out into the hall. Taking her seat immediately, she sat quietly, eyes straight ahead. If she was bothered by the crowd or the enormity of the event, she gave no sign. After watching Haley take her place, Jack slowly rose from his spot at the bar. Unlike Haley, Jack had a bit of a name. And as he stepped forward, the crowd called out. It brought back more memories of himself from 7 years ago, excited by the crowd and elated by the game. Jack and Haley were both seated now. The card table in the center of the hall lay between them. The two faced each other, and yet their gazes never met even once. In total silence, time passed. Shortly after the two took their seats, a black-garbed man sat in a chair across from them both. Just like 7 years ago, he was the dealer provided by Chief Minister Shamrock. The dealer pressed a switch below the card table. Slowly, the table sank into the floor, allowing the guests in the hall a bird's-eye view of the duel. From behind their respective backed players, Juan's group and Enrique's group cast intense gazes at the gambler's hands. Further back, behind it all and watching over everything, was Chief Minister Shamrock. "Now then, ladies and gentlemen, tonight we have a revenge match," Enrique yelled, unable to contain his excitement. It had been 7 years since they had such a high-stakes game. The crowd answered Enrique's introduction with a roar of approval. Alright. Let's get this party started. Estelle, done with everything? Yep, let's relax. Yay! Okay! Let's let the inn people know we're here. Yeah, because, we had the reservation card, so... Thank you very much for choosing to stay at the Kingfisher Inn. Allow me to show you to your rooms. Yes, please do. And if the beds are not facing the right way, I will file a complaint with the Better Business Bureau. This is the room we have set aside for the ladies, Ellipsis. For the ladies, dudes. Wow! Some of the beds are facing the right way. This is lovely. It feels peaceful, too. This is the room we used the last time we stayed here, right? We ended up having to sneak into the bandit base and didn't really get to enjoy it much. The Better Orbital Business Bureau. There you go. Aha, yes. I hope you can spend a bit more time in it this time. Yes, soil our sheets. Ha! I did at least get to spend one night in a comfortable bed that time. The way I remember it, Shara drank you under the table and laid you out like a sack of garbage. This time I'll be able to drink to my heart's content. Hey, let's get, what's her name? Ina from Roland. This is the room we had set aside for the gentlemen, but Ellipsis, you guys are gonna have to double up. Alright, who are we shipping? Let's see. Yeah, definitely Agate and Kevin in one bed, and then Olivia. No, you know what? Olivia gets a bed, Zin gets a bed, Kevin and Agate can sleep on the floor. I'm sorry, there must have been some confusion about your party size. You may use the room next door for the men as well. Oh, right. I kind of jumped on this train at the last second. You guys pick rooms and I'll roll with it. How about it? I have no preference.
I don't care much either way.
Ha, Ellipsis. Well then, I shall share a room with Agate.
Wait a second. What's with the sudden desire to bunk with me?
Ha! Is it not obvious, Agate? A raven with clipped wings, mended by a tender-hearted young girl, Ellipsis. I would be a failure of a bard if I did not hear every detail of that encounter. And also, Ellipsis.
Huh? Huh?
Agate, try not to murder him, okay? Although, I'm sort of curious as to how that went down myself, Ellipsis.
But we just talked is all.
That doesn't make us any less interested in hearing about it. Maybe more so, in fact. Perhaps we should hear the whole story before calling it a night. Ellipsis. Come on, come now, you two, Ellipsis. Don't tease Tita so much. I feel bad for her. Ellipsis. Regardless, I would ask Zin and Kevin to share the other room. I have no problems with that. Hey, I'm not one to stand in the way of a good time, so sure. Allow me to show you to your room.
Now, hang on. We are not done with this conversation. Hey!
Lucis seems legit. And then nothing exciting happened for 3 days. Oh, they pushed the tables together. Nice. Yeah! Sounds like things got kinda crazy. So there really was an ancient dragon nesting in Liberal. And it warned about the Oreo before flying off, huh? Ellipsis. Yeah, it makes my head spin just thinking about everything that happened. What I really don't get is why Ragnar couldn't tell us anything about the Oreo, either. Actually, there is a line in the Testaments that this reminds me of. Yeah, everything reminds me of, like, a line from various show tunes, so I get that. And the goddess, having bequeathed her treasures, sent forth the holy beasts to observe the path the children of men would take. A holy beast, Ellipsis. That certainly does seem like Ragnar. The more pertinent point, I feel, is the command to observe. They may simply watch over us, and we're commanded to not interfere.
Huh, load of help that is.
Well, one way or another, I sure think this makes it look like the Oreo exists. Think we can even start to piece things together, thanks to what I've found in my poking around. Right, you were investigating the towers. Did you find anything out?
A little bit, yeah. I think you guys are familiar with those weird machines at the top of each tower, right? Did you know they're currently glowing?
Yeah, I remember seeing that one was all lit up. I don't quite get what that has to do with the Oreo, though.
Well, Captain Schwartz mentioned something to me.
So it looks like everyone's having orange drinks, even Tita, except Kevin, who's having a purple drink. And I was thinking maybe because, it's a church dude, he's having something non-alcoholic. But is Tita drinking? And Estelle's underage too, so,
Something weird happened in that room where you fought Alan Richard just before that mechanical monster showed up, right?
Oh yeah, Ellipsis. If I remember right, after the gospel was used, all the lights in the ruins went out, Ellipsis. Pardon me. And then there was this voice out of nowhere giving a warning, and the pillars all sunk into the floor. Right, Ellipsis. The warning was about the first barrier being no longer operative, and the device towers being enabled, as I recall.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. So, on a hunch, I double-checked the timing with some witnesses, Ellipsis. Those 4 towers started lighting up and stuff at the same time the gospel was used.
Whoop, no, Olivier, I think, has purple also. Possibly Sherry, I can't tell. You're kidding! Yep, Sherry too. So, maybe the purple... Well, Sherry's definitely drinking something alcoholic, so... Maybe Kevin is drinking. Or maybe they're just different flavors of juice. So, the device towers the warning mentioned are Ellipsis, the 4 towers of Liberal, and the machines at their peaks.
I don't got any other explanation, at least.
So, to sum up then, Ellipsis, the ruins beneath Grancel Castle are what produces this first barrier. However, when Colonel Richard used the gospel, this barrier was eliminated. And in its place, the device towers were activated. Soulcaster says, just gonna assume purple is wine/alcohol and orange is juice. Could be. That would make Tita and Estelle not drinking, and Chloe too, so that makes sense. But also Agate and Zin. But Kevin, Sherry, and Olivia are drinking. All right. Presumably to produce a second barrier of some sort. Second barrier, but why would you Ellipsis?
If you're gonna protect something, you always want to make sure you have a backup. Doesn't answer the questions of what kind of barrier it is or what the hell it is a barrier for, though.
About that, I'm starting to think it's something to hide the location of the Oreo.
Gasp. That's right, the Oreo wasn't in the castle ruins, but it's still supposed to be somewhere in Liberal, right?
Exactly. And if we assume the Society's goal is to obtain the Oreo, Ellipsis, then I think we can say their experiments are part of a plan to further that goal.
They need to do all that just to Ellipsis? The experiments, the gospel, and the Oreo, Ellipsis. Ha! It seems they are more tightly interwoven than we first believed. And the one sitting at the loom would be this man called the Professor. Yeah, it's all him. The same guy who put gospel on the gospel on Ragnard's head and made him attack both. And the one, Ellipsis, who Ellipsis? Ellipsis. Estelle?
What's up, Estelle? You got awfully quiet all of a sudden. Is the orange juice getting to you?
Yeah, Ellipsis. About this professor, I think he's the one who made Joshua leave in the first place. After drugging me and stealing my stuff. What, Ellipsis? Do I have something else on the damn floor? Yes. Oh, okay, this is a piece of wood from the underside of my desk. My desk is falling apart. It's old! It's an old desk.
Wait a moment, Ellipsis! You mean he's the one who orchestrated the events that brought Joshua into your home, and then made him leave the way he did? By forcibly drugging you and stealing your stuff? After smooching you right in the face? I think so, Ellipsis. He also grabbed my butt. And I bet he's the one who manipulated Colonel Richard and Kurt's memories. You're kidding! We do not have an explanation for Kurt's memories, it is true. Why do you think that? Why do you think this? Well, Ellipsis, you see, Ellipsis. She explained that she can't remember the identity of one man she met. She explained that she can't remember the identity of one man she met the day Joshua disappeared. Alba? That really happened? Is this another thing you've been trying to shoulder all by yourself or something? Not exactly, but Ellipsis. Sorry, I guess it's kind of late to bring it up now. I don't think there can be any doubt at this point, though. It's safe to say that this person must be the one responsible for all our trouble. He is clearly a man of twisted morals. Like me. Yes, Ellipsis, we'll need to be more careful. Ellipsis? Aw, sorry, Tita. I didn't mean to bring up all the serious junk when we came out here to relax. Oh, no, it's okay, Estelle. It's just, I was wondering why someone would do things like this, Ellipsis. Make everyone so unhappy. Make Joshua suffer. Oh, I don't think he's suffering in Josette's company. I mean, she didn't seem too unhappy about it. I've got a picture, see? Look at her smirk. Anyway. I just, Ellipsis, don't get it. Well, some people have no empathy, I guess. Aw, Tita, don't worry about trying to understand a weirdo like that, okay? Some people just suck. You just need to worry about being Tita. Right, Agate? Why the hell do you keep dragging me into these conversations? She's 11. Stop shipping us. It's weird. Ha ha ha. Ellipsis, we needed that, I think.
Ellipsis.
Kevin?
Oh, nothing. Well, how's about we call that enough information swapping for one day? It'd be a crime to let all this wonderful food go to waste.
Can't say no to that. Yes, let us leave debate aside for now. Instead, let us navigate the forests of meat through the rivers of liquor. Merriment awaits! Rivers of liquor, Lenheim? That was, Ellipsis, an unfortunate metaphor. Oh, please, Shara, do not make me swim. And so Estelle and her friends set about enjoying their holiday. And it's not one of those things where Tita is, like, actually 1,000 years old. She just looks and acts like an 11-year-old. She's actually an 11-year-old. Meanwhile... Nope. The next morning... Get up! Get up! Setting aside their cares for a while, they slumbered peacefully and awoke as they wished come the dawn. Ellipses. And they're going boating! And Olivier is serenading them all, of course. And we're not even bothered grabbing onto the orbital outboard. Just let these boats go where they may. Are we going to be swallowed by the lake monster? Is it going to be a dungeon inside a big fish? In the morning, they borrowed a couple of boats and enjoyed an excursion on the lake, Ellipsis. Thunder God kick! Thunder God kick his ass! There we go! Yes!
Noon saw a pleasant lunch with no small bit of horseplay, ellipsis. We're on vacation, I'm sleeping in, Estelle. God damn it, leave me alone. Oh, look at Kevin's guy. Agate didn't catch a goddamn thing. And the evening was perfect for setting a fishing line and letting the hours disappear, ellipsis. Time passed quickly by the idyllic shores of the lake. They had tea. Ah, that was so much fun. Hee hee, ellipsis. It was! It was! Ah, it feels like we've been refreshed, body and soul. Yes, ellipsis, it's been a while since I've had this much fun without drinking. Sherry, I think we need to have an intervention. Shara, minors in the room, influences, etc. And weren't you slamming back some kind of fruit liqueur like a fiend while we were fishing? Oh, honey, please, something that light doesn't even count. Right, Princess Tita? Right, Princess Tita? Princess Tita. Ellipsis. Ellipsis, I think I will invoke a royal prerogative to refrain from commenting. On a tangent from that, but she totally shared her drink with the miners. On a tangent from that, though, Estelle, you're really very good at fishing. Well, haven't caught the lake monster yet, so... Aha, you think so? Yeah, you are. You pulled them up one after another. It's been her hobby since she was little. Speaking of, ellipsis, Kevin made quite a showing for himself, too. Agate was an embarrassment. I mean, even that one lady's husband could outfish him. I noticed that. He really seems to like fishing. He definitely knows how to handle a rod and whatnot, that's for sure. If he got a bit better, he might even make a good rival for me. Oh, for the love of ellipsis. Not everything has to be a competition, Estelle. Ellipsis, says the person who keeps drinking people under the table. Hee hee. Ha ha. No ho ho? Okay. Still though, ellipsis, it's a lovely evening. Ah, ellipsis. Ellipsis. Hmm? Still, what is it? Ah, nothing. I think ellipsis, need to go enjoy that lovely evening for a bit. I'll be back for dinner. I understand. Don't be gone too late, or I'll eat your portion too. Ah, yeah, I know. I know. See you guys later. Estelle, ellipsis. Shara, ellipsis. Do you have any more of that fruity liqueur? Don't worry, Tita. I got you covered. I'd like you to leave her alone for a little while, if that's okay. This is about Joshua, isn't it? Ah. Ellipsis, a good guess. Get over it, loser! He's just not that into you! The evening was just as lovely back then, too, ellipsis. I'm certain that the sun's reflection on Valeria Lake must be quite breathtaking. I think I may go view it myself from the terrace. I think I want a little more tea. I'll see you after dinner, Estelle. Another lovely evening, ellipsis. You've got plenty of time until dinner. Go have a walk. Enjoy the fresh air. Do do. Do 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 do. Do. Oh, out for a walk. We still have a little time before dinner. Please, feel free to have a look around. We've got lots of fresh fish today, too. I'm looking forward to dinner tonight. Roast fish and rampage fish, yes. Ah, good day, Estelle. The finest liqueur. The freshest food, ellipsis. Indeed, it is the picture of refinement. If I had a lovely lady pouring my drinks, then I would have no complaints at all, ellipsis. But, oh, That can be saved for after dinner.
Yo, Estelle! You walking around again? You're like a perpetual motion machine, you know that?
Yeah, I guess so, yeah. What are you doing, Agate?
Just sitting back and relaxing while we can. Winding down, basically. After Zin Thunder God kicked my ass. That is why we came out here after all.
Heck yeah, it is. You gotta relax sometime. Won't hurt to take one day off of work.
Heh, darn right. Anyway, see ya.
Oh, hey Estelle. Already feeling
Ted out? Ted? Teed. She was drinking tea, so she's all teed out. Okay.
already feeling teed out?
Not really. Shara's still relaxing in her room. I just wanted to get outside for a bit.
Ellipsis. Alright. Well, try to get back before dark.
Going fishing again? Well, don't get so absorbed that you forget about dinner. We're gonna have fish. People are setting off fireworks outside and it's after midnight? What the ellipsis indeed. Ah, well, it is Tuesday Eve after all, yeah. Alright, anyone around? What if I try to leave? You know, I probably shouldn't head out alone without telling anybody. Yeah. Anyone up on the balconies? None. Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo. Well, I guess we'll just fish then. I bet I could fish here! Oh, I bet you could. Gotta get the Valeria Lake monster of legend. Okay, Rock Eater. Hey, a Valeria Bass. With a lucky fang. Let's try it again. Okay. Oh, it got away. It broke the line. It stole my bait and my hook. That son of a fish. Oh, well, shoot. Snakehead. Brian's off for the night. Alright. Good night, Brian. Ooh, silver earrings. Alright, anyone want a salmon? Oh, got away. Sea bass and Kasago they don't seem to like very much. What about roe? trout. And again, I'm wondering if that's a bug with the menu where I keep double-clicking past that thing. More trout. Hey, time Sepeth, always nice to have. There we are. You want a frog? You will not get away from me. I've got lots of frogs. See? See? Hey, another Valeria bass. Which I can't seem to use for fishing, so... Can't seem to use the sea bass, although... Just says it's a bad spot. Eh, well. Skibbly up. What am I looking for here? Ah, here we go. Ah, what a pretty sunset. It's just like that time, ellipsis. Ellipsis. The sky, the sunset, the water, ellipsis. It's all just like before. Everyone's having fun, but ellipsis. It's not really the same at all, is it? I'm hopeless, aren't I? I'd made up my mind to chase after him at my own pace, but ellipsis. Mom and Joshua must be laughing at me. That's right. I did play it once during the dream. I wonder if I can do it again. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Okay, she got it. Huh? Who claps in my Oh, it's Kevin.
Haha, that was really pretty, Estelle.
Kevin.
I came by because I was curious who was belting out the melodies. Gotta admit, I didn't think it would be you. So I guess you do have hobbies other than sneakers and fishing, huh?
Ellipsis. Harmonica playing's kind of out of character for me, huh?
Nah, not hardly. It suits you. Gotta be honest, I think you're better at fishing, but ellipsis.
You can just come out and tell me that I'm bad. Even I don't think I'm really good at this. Pardon me.
Ellipsis, you made a couple technical mistakes, sure. But what matters is music is the heart. And that little performance of yours carried your heart. Trust me.
Oh, ellipsis. Thanks. Ellipsis.
Mind if I get a little closer?
Oh, sure, go ahead. Moment ruined, says Soulcaster.
Got a question I'd like to ask you. Estelle, what are you gonna say when you meet this boyfriend of yours?
Huh?
From what I've gathered, he left under what we might call, circumstances. Heavy ones. Even if you finally catch up to him, Ellipsis, have you thought about what you're gonna say to him after all this?
Well, I imagine first she'll hit him with her stick, and then she'll probably hit him again. So... Ellipsis. I'd convinced myself I was going to drag him back even if I had to pull him by the hair. But I don't think I can really do something that forceful. Or crazy. Urgh. To be completely honest, I don't know if what I have to say will even reach Joshua.
And even knowing that, you're still set on finding him?
Yeah. I've thought a lot about Joshua's situation and my own failings. No matter how hard I try, though, the words to deal with it all don't come to me when I just sit around. So, Ellipsis, I'll just let the words come when I finally meet him.
What?
After all, my feelings aren't mine alone, right? There's something that grew between Joshua and I when we were together. So, Ellipsis, I think I'll only really be able to find those words once I see him again. Once we meet, our hearts will do the talking. After I brain him with my stick.
Ellipsis.
That's why I refuse to worry about that until we find him. I mean, sometimes I get a little sentimental, sure, but Ellipsis, let's just call that lady's privilege.
Oh man. That didn't go according to the steps at all.
What?
Step 1. Estelle is all sentimental and down. Step 2. Estelle worries over a comment from me. Step 3. I follow up nicely. Step 4. Estelle starts feeling better and her opinion of me rises sharply because of it. See profit. That was the brilliant plan I was aiming for, but, ellipsis. Somehow you skip steps 2 and 3 and thus 4, I think.
Sorry. Still, you're a good priest, Kevin. You do pay attention to people with worries like me. Lose. Joshua, where's my stuff?
Ellipsis. Well, it's true, that's part of the priest's job, ellipsis. Gotta admit, I was paying attention to you for reasons that are more personal, Estelle. Ha!
Huh? What are you...
Hold that thought.
What? Now I'm ellipsis. What is it?
Not sure. Looks like a boat's approaching.
I think there's someone inside it. Generally, when a boat approaches, there's going to be a person inside it. Yes. Very good, Kevin. What? A person in a boat that's approaching? Oh, hey, Kurt. Read the room, man, Soulcaster says. Kurt! Usually they're conscious, too. Where's Annalise? Is she okay? Oh, God, you put him in a bed that's facing the wrong way.
I patched him up as best I can, but his wounds are pretty serious. He'll have to stay bedbound for a while.
Poor Kurt, ellipsis. Never thought I'd see the day where Kurt gets thrashed like this. The hell happened, ellipsis? Kurt and his team were really close to finding the Society's base from what Lugren told us. Which means Annalise and Karna and Grant should have been... Oh no! This is bad. I called Lugren on the inn's phone. He's contacting the other branches in the Royal Army now. But ellipsis! If things have gone wrong, Annalise and the other two... Annalise, Karna and Grant. And the others... Ellipsis! We know, don't panic, but we've still got 2 days of vacation left, so, we'll get to it. We need to get out there and do what we can! In 2 days when our vacation is over. Problem is, where the hell did Kurt's boat float in from? It is curious. Valeria Lake has no islands or reefs, correct? That's right, it's tremendously deep. Fitting giant monster fish of legend, so ellipsis. So it must have floated in from another shore. It could be very hard to divine precisely which shore, though. Yeah, ellipsis, the lake is huge! I guess we could ask the army patrol ships to help too, but ellipsis. Yeah, ellipsis.
My spleen! Kurt! Ah, ellipsis. This is... ellipsis. Estelle ellipsis. Ah, and agate ellipsis. Everyone. This is the Kingfisher Inn, on the lakeshore in Bose. You drifted here on the waves, you tough old goat. The Kingfisher ellipsis. Yes, I see ellipsis. Oh wait, that's not his voice. Whatever. I remember my teammates and I infiltrating the society's base, ellipsis. And then, ellipsis, then ellipsis. Oh, my spleen! Kurt! Don't tell me, ellipsis. Ugh, ellipsis, damn it all, my spleen! To have my memory stolen not once but twice! Oh, ellipsis, my spleen! I knew it. The society has intruded upon your mind once again, ellipsis. Zin, please. Use your chi on me, as you did last time. Otherwise, everyone else will... ellipsis. Last time was, ellipsis, a desperate improvisation. It won't be able to restore memories locked away by hypnosis. Besides, with your injuries, ellipsis, no. We cannot risk it. Your spleen is too important. But, ellipsis...
In that case, let me try something.
Lou says, I'm facing the wrong direction. What asshole put me in the bed this way? I can't see anybody. I know there's like 5 people behind me and I can't see them. I can only see like 2.5. What? And you are...
Kevin Graham, Grossritter of the Church. Think Annalise might have told you about me.
Ah, ellipsis. Yeah, ellipsis. Hang on a second, Kevin. You can undo hypnosis?
Well, ellipsis, don't know what I could do about any nasty stuff that's wormed its way into the subconscious, but, ellipsis, I think I can manage a little something if it's just some kind of block on his short-term memory. Doesn't seem like it's been that long since he was hit, so...
Oh, neat. Is this an example of... thaumaturgy? Thaumaturgy, I guess. The secret arts of the church?
You might call it that. This, might feel like your head's getting kicked by a mule. Repeatedly.
Well, how's it work?
Well, first I get a mule. I'm guessing you don't care much, though.
Yeah, just leave my spleen out of it. Not at all, please. Do what you can.
Alright. Let me go get a mule. In the name of she who dwells above, do I hold this consecrated septium?
Wow, ellipsis. So pretty.
Silver reflection of the conscious will, black luminance of time's flow, ellipsis. By your opposing natures, I divest this mortal man of the ties which bind his mind.
Oh, my spleen! Kurt, you okay? Yes, ellipsis, I think so. So much is returning, as though a mist is clearing from my mind, ellipsis.
Just let the fog clear, and remain calm and relaxed. Whatever you do, don't try to look into the darkness that lies beyond.
Yes, I understand. Ha, ellipsis. I see what you mean when you warned me this would be unpleasant. That is, ellipsis, my ego, isn't it?
You can tell? I'm surprised.
I am proficient in meditation, remember, ellipsis. Ellipsis. I'm fine. I think I remember enough now. Really? Great! An impressive technique. Huh, you really are more than just a skirt-chasing priest. Well done, Kevin.
Come on, don't inflate my ego too much. Here, I mean a little, sure, but not too much. Anyhow, ellipsis, Kurt, what do you remember exactly?
Yes, well, ellipsis. The Society has a base on the northwestern shore of the lake. They've built some kind of research facility in secret, ellipsis. A research facility?! When did they ellipsis? How did they ellipsis? Northwestern parts of the lakeshore are sparsely populated at best. Yeah, northwest, right? That's the Crone Mountains. And you have to walk all the way down until you get into Rouen, so... Yeah. And you have, like, Minoria and the orphanage up over in the hills somewhere. Anyway. Even so, guard airships do patrol over the area. I don't ellipsis. The facility is cleverly hidden. They project a dummy image into the sky to prevent aerial scouting. Oh, so like dancing ghosts. Pardon me. What? Well, that is, ellipsis, an impressive feat. It's theoretically possible, but how would you ellipsis? And if you approach by land, ellipsis, a deep fog springs up around you as you draw near. Oh, do earthquakes happen if you come from a different direction? A fog! Sounds just like Roland. We broke through the fog and entered the facility. And then, ellipsis, we were ambushed by a team of people calling themselves enforcers. They caught us completely off guard and crushed us almost immediately. I lost consciousness not long after reaching the boat, ellipsis. Damn my cowardice, abandoning Grant and Karna and Annalise like that, ellipsis. Kurt, don't worry about it, okay? Something tells me that you were chucked in a boat and then just pushed out into the lake. We're going to save Annalise. And all the rest. Stell, ellipsis. Huh, don't worry, Kurt. You told us everything we need to know to go kick some fools around. Yes, on top of that, I suspect we'll have some help from the Royal Army. But again, in 2 days, because we're on vacation. Lots and lots of dancing blue blocks, yeah. Leave the rest to us. Thank you. My spleen thanks you. Forgive me, ellipsis. I leave it in your spleen. Ellipsis. Hands, ellipsis. Spleens are important. Kurt.
Don't worry, he's just unconscious. Anyway, sounds like we don't have time to stand around.
Right. We need to get going before the army does. Estelle, I'm sure I don't need to tell you this, but ellipsis, the next 2 nights here have already been paid for. We didn't even have dinner yet. Yeah, ellipsis, I know. This is going to be the most dangerous thing we've ever done, by a lot. But you know what? I was prepared to settle things with the Society one way or another. It'll just happen sooner than I thought. Estelle, ellipsis. Well, ellipsis, I think that was the shortest vacation in history. Nah, we got plenty of rest. Now it's time to gear up for the real fight! There is a problem, ellipsis. A small army of us going together would stand out too much. It would be best to send a smaller group, I think. Yeah, good idea. Hey, everyone? Do you mind if I pick a team like I did back in the ruins? As you did beneath Grand Cell, I think that's for the best. I'll be happy to come along. Sure, I don't mind. I won't hold any grudges if you don't pick me, ellipsis, though I do want to bust some heads. Of course, though you will naturally ask me to come along. If you need someone who can heal injuries, I will be happy to come along. I can help with machines and stuff, I think. Thanks, guys, ellipsis.
Sorry to spoil your fun, but... Ellipsis, do you mind picking me first?
Huh?
From the sounds of it, Annalise and your friends are in the Society's claws. If they've been given the same treatment Kurt was, or worse, what do you guys do exactly?
Oh, ellipsis. I see. A good idea. Yeah, good point. Looks like you're in no matter what, Mr. Priest.
Haha! Thank you!
We should be thanking you, Kevin. Okay, let me pick the rest of the team. Alright, we got Estelle and Kevin. And I guess we could throw in Sherry, because she's underleveled. Agate's up at 67, so he's not coming. Let's, Well, Kevin has a pretty good heal thing, so... Let's go...
and he's ranged, so let's go Sherry and Zim.
All right.
Yeah. Are you ready to continue? Yeah, sure. I mean, am I locked into this? Can I change my mind, or... And we always hit these long-ass cutscenes at 5 o'clock my time when I'm thinking of ending the stream. I'm on a boat! Sure is quiet, Ellipsis. No. A vun to go is how it goes, Homan. Come on. Sure is quiet, Ellipsis. You'd think we'd be able to see the beach soon or something. We should be moving in the right direction, I think. There is little need to worry. We will get there.
Besides, check out that moon. This is the sort of night you want to take a girlfriend out on a date, really.
And someone's as mellowed out as ever, Ellipsis. Leaf says, Agate's level 67. A good excuse for leaving him at home. Yeah. I take the weakest people with me. Because they need leveling. Don't want them to fall behind. But do you actually have a girlfriend, Kevin?
Despite what you might think, I have at least one candidate in each town on the continent. And...
Do any of them know their candidates, Kevin? Candidate, meaning you don't actually have one.
Neither do you. Come on, Ellipsis. At least let me finish bragging.
Oh my. Though, Ellipsis, Kevin, why are you out here on your own still? This is becoming kind of a big deal, and you have no backup aside from us. Are the Grolsritter kind of understaffed?
Well, the situation's kinda, Ellipsis, complicated. I got dispatched out here on my own at first, yeah. If stuff really hits the rotating thingamajigger, though, some of my buddies might fly out here.
Oh, okay. So the Grolsritter's job is the retrieval of artifacts, right? Lou says to Homan Navard, "Hey bot, I don't believe you're a real Homan."
More accurately, investigation, management, and retrieval. And retrieval usually means recovering it from someone. The church has forbidden the average citizen from owning working artifacts, and most nations agree and let us work.
But what's with all the locking down? Seems like a lot of effort for old machines.
Okay, so thing is, there's lots and lots of different types of artifacts, right? And nobody really knows how or why they work yet. Despite that, they do work, and depending on how you use them, they can have absolutely crazy abilities. What do you think tends to happen when you put infinite cosmic power in the hands of your average citizen?
I can guess, Ellipsis, but what?
The biggest thing is actually obsession. They can't resist the seduction of power, and inevitably use the artifact for Ellipsis nothing good.
Seriously? Always?
But we've seen it happen time and time again throughout history, sadly enough. Still, you remember Mayor Dalmore well enough to know what I'm talking about, right?
Ellipsis. Yeah, Dalmore did seem to have this awful mean streak in him. Wasn't like that mind-controlled Kapua boss guy. Dalmore seemed like he felt he could fight the whole world and win.
Holding absolute power gives people a warped sort of confidence, erases their ability to control themselves, Ellipsis. It's the mission of the Grolsritter to stop that before it happens. Ain't always the prettiest job in the world, but Ellipsis.
Really?
Hey, even the Bracer Guild has stuff they can't talk about publicly, right? It's not any different than that.
Water effect's very pretty. Yeah, it's... Yeah, they've got a simple texture and a transparency layer, and then the little highlight and sparklies in the upper right to, you know, get moonlight going. Yeah, it's simple, but it's effective. It's nice.
It's not any different than that.
Oh, well, Ellipsis, you got me there. Hey, Ellipsis!
I bet this means we're close to their base.
Now, we've really got no choice but to plow on ahead.
Yeah, Ellipsis. Stay alert, everyone. They might try to ambush us. And they crash into rocks. Like Sword Laboratory. Yeah, this is where we've seen some of the Enforcer cutscenes. Hey!
Looks like we made it through.
Ooh, pulled up right next to that one with an inch to spare. Alright, we've arrived. I don't see anyone around, but, well, Ellipsis.
Yeah, nobody let your guard down. First order of business, I think, is giving that building ahead a scouting out.
Let us not forget who our enemies are. If we feel we are in danger, we should not hesitate to retreat. Yeah, Ellipsis, good point. Well, doesn't look like we can retreat. Da, 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 da. Okay. Well, I actually really want to explore the base, but we'll leave that for next week. So, that's it for today. Thanks everyone for hanging out with me. I hope you enjoyed. I did. And happy Tuesday. Eve. Or Eve if you're in Lou's part of the world. So, yeah, we're gonna storm the castle next time and rescue our friends, which includes Annalise, the best girl. Oh, hey, and look, playtime 100 hours. Nice. I play slow. What can I say? All right, that's it for this week, everyone. Take care. Bye bye.